Drivers can start making their way up to the driver's stand, please. Novice can start making their way up to the driver's stand.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jeremiah Matthews.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Line them up behind the line. No more full throttle straightaway laps. We talked about that in the driver's meeting, guys. Once the track is closed, do not go full throttle down the straightaway anymore. Track is closed means line them up.
Brandon B. Coisen.
Justin Lawton. Is Justin Lawton out there? Okay. So the order is going to be Brandon, Phoenix, Jenny, Justin, Tyler, Nick, and Jeremiah. Justin might have to go last if we don't kind of get it out there. So it's going to be Brandon, Phoenix, Jenny, Tyler, Nick, Jeremiah, and Justin. I got my marshals kind of in place there. Kevin, can I have you bump over one spot? Let's try that one to that bucket. No, that one. Huh? Oh, Eric's there? Perfect. Okay. All right. So, Brandon, you are going to go
Justin
on
Lawton.
the tone. And then the rest I'll call you by name. Brandon on the tone. Phoenix. Jenny. Justin. Tyler. Nick. And Jeremiah. All right, so we are officially moving here in your 2023 Carpet Madness, brought to you here by HRCR. This is the first round of qualifying for your novice division on the track right now.
4 minutes left.
So Tyler's going to get out to an early lead here in this one. Phoenix, Jenny, Justin, Nick, Brandon, and Jeremiah. The rest of the running order so far here. It is a 21 and a 5:11 pace right now for your leader, Tyler, out in that top spot. As he just goes hot lap of the race right there, 14 flat last time by. Jenny in the 2, she's on an 18-lap run. 17-lap run for Phoenix, Justin on a 16-lap run, Nick on a 16, 15 for Brandon, and a 12 for Jeremiah.
Three minutes left.
So 2:15 down in this one, 2:45 to go. Caution on that back on and off section. Caution on the back on and off. We got a car upside down there and clear. Halfway home in this one, halfway here for your novice round one. We got 2 full heats in novice. Good to see. A lot of new drivers getting some experience in here. Make sure we're doing our best, though, to keep the driving clean. I don't have
2
car
minutes
numbers,
left.
so I'll have to do my best to figure out and learn paint schemes throughout the weekend. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. And clear. So Tyler still leading him around. Now he has a 13.6 as his best lap.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go in this one, got a couple cars all upside down. It's Tyler, Jenny, Phoenix, Nick, Justin, Brandon, and Jeremiah. Right now the running order here in this one.
30 seconds left.
So Tyler just coming across the line. He's in the mix with a few other drivers now. Working on the right-hand side of the track. And he comes across. He's running that
left.
orange and blue buggy. It's tangled up there. Gets it sorted back out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So the master clock has expired. Keep racing, though, guys. Keep racing. Don't stop till I call you done.
FYNYX Workman done. Brandon B. Coisen done.
Keep racing, drivers.
Tyler Tolsman done.
Race them to the line. When you cross the line,
Justin
you are
Martin
done.
done.
Cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done.
Jeremiah Matthews done. Jenny McMillan done. Nick Payton
And
done.
that is a race.
All
All
drivers are
stop,
finished.
all done. All stop, all done. Tyler will get the win here in race number 1. Jenny goes 2, Phoenix 3, Nick 4, Justin 5, Brandon 6, and Jeremiah in the 7. As we get set to head into race number 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Novice. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, guys, track is yours. We'll get those first novice drivers back out to the track.
Jackson Harris. 1 minute to the start of the race. Austin McAdams. Tyler Guthrie. Liam Smith. Matey Crow.
All right, I got to check from everybody but Landon. I'll need those previous novice drivers to head out to the track. I need a couple marshals down on this end of the track if I can.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track's closed. All right, so this is going to be race number 2. It's going to be Liam, Austin, Maddie, Tyler, Jackson, and Landon. Landon's coming around right now. We'll actually have Landon go off second based on the computer here. So it'll be Liam, you'll be on the tone. The rest will go by your name. Landon, when I call you, you'll be second. Then Austin, Maddie, Tyler, and Jackson. So Liam on the tone. Landon. Go ahead, Jackson. Austin. Maddie. Tyler. All right, here is race number 2. We got the full heat here as well. So we had a Tyler win race number 1, and we got a Tyler quickly out here in race number 2. It's Tyler, Liam. Oh, now Landon, Liam, Austin, Jackson, and Maddie. It is early, though. Once again, there'll be resorts after each round. Try and get drivers settled into their positioning. Tyler, Liam, Landon, Austin, Jackson, and Maddie right now as they run. Tyler Guthrie, though, still going to be falling a little bit short of Tyler Tolzman. It's a 19-lap pace for Guthrie. Tolzman out there on a 20-lap run in race number 1.
3 minutes left.
So Ty working through little switchbacks coming down the straightaway right now. 19.511 is the pace. 19.511 is the pace. Liam on an 18-lap run, Landon a 17, Austin also on a 17, a 16 for Jackson, and Maddie on a 13-lap run. Tyler, Liam, Jenny, and Landon would be your top 5 in the round as they run right now. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go. Remember, if a faster driver comes up on you, hold a wide racing line, go a little bit wide in a corner, let him get underneath you, then ease back into your own racing line so you don't avoid just throttling from way outside and coming in and winging somebody. Then start to just try to pace a little bit. See if you can learn something from that faster driver in front of you. Running clean laps will be the way to improve your overall qualifying time. Marshals, especially on a 12-second, 13-second track, marshals will be big faults for you falling down the leaderboard. So slowing down just a little bit on a lap might cost you a half a second. A marshal is going to cost you at least 2 to 3 usually. And so that's a big difference over the course of a 5-minute run. Tyler Guthrie still out in front.
1 minute left.
Liam in the 2, Landon, Austin, Jackson, and Maddie. Right now the running order. 19 lap runs for your top 2 drivers between Tyler and Liam. Landon, Austin, Jackson in chase.
45 seconds left.
Right now the TQ still pretty safe from the Tyler Tolzman time of 20 and a 5:04, 19 and a 5:05 pace is currently the pace for Ty, as he's got a little bit of open track though now as he drives down the straightaway.
Left. Fifteen seconds left.
Tyler, Liam, Landon, Austin, Jackson, and Maddie. Right now the running order in this one. Master clock has expired. Keep racing till I let you know you're done. Please keep racing, keep racing, keep racing. Now race them to the line. When you cross the checkered stripe tape line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. That is going to be a race here for race number 2. Tyler Guthrie will get the win in race 2. Liam, Landon, Austin, Jackson, and Maddie. Top 10 for the round. Going to go Tyler Tolzman, then Ty Guthrie. Then Liam, Jenny, Landon, Austin, Phoenix, Jackson, Nick, and Justin Lawton will round out your top 10 for round number 1. As we get set to head into our short course, we'll get those novice guys out to the track to marshal, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 2WD short course. Heat 1 of 1. Ends.
So I need all 6 drivers back out to the track to marshal, please.
Matt Mimi. One minute to the start of the race. Jason Naranjo. Isaac Lehman. Jason Naranjo. Brandon Gumara. Ron Anderson.
I need all 6 of my marshals out to the track, please. I need a couple marshals on the right end of the track as well. Ty, there's no X there.
Less than 5.
Can you come down and take one of these buckets? Perfect. Maddie, can you move over to the bucket? Thank you. That way. Can you hop out? Liam, can you hop out to that bucket? All right, guys, it's going to be Scott, Matt, Ron, Jason, Corey, Brandon, Isaac is going to be the running order. Scott, Matt, Ron, Jason, Corey, Brandon, and Isaac. All right, we're set to go racing here in short course. Scott on the tone. Matt, Ron, Jason, Corey, Brandon, Isaac. All right, here we go. Race number 3 is on the track right now. Two-wheel drive short course getting set to lay down those first qualifying. This is heat 1 of 1. So congratulations, gentlemen. Welcome to the A-Main. Corner marshal help there in the back section. We'll let a couple laps get sorted out here in your two-wheel drive short course class before we start calling out positioning. Good to see a couple of old dirt names out here that I used to battle in the short course class with outdoors. Luther, Anderson, Nemi. Bringing it indoors. Caution coming into the little hip corner there. Caution, cleared. Your leader right now, Corey Ennis. Corey will have to let me know exactly how that last name gets pronounced. But now Luther takes over that top spot. So, and then Corey in the 2, Ron the 3, Brandon, Isaac, Matt, and Jason. The current running order here in this one. Oh, I believe Anderson goes upside down there, currently running in that 3 spot. So he's going to let Brandon possibly close that gap back in 1, 2, and 3 in a good little tight battle now, separated between 2 seconds between those 3 drivers here in your short course class. Oh. Work together, guys. Work together.
2 minutes left.
Couple of leaders there, Corey and Scott. You guys are racing down there together. So be mindful of that. I know big trucks, little track sometimes can be a problem, but we'll do our best. Again, if somebody's having a better run than you or just a quicker driver, give it a little bit of a wide racing line, let them get underneath. Contact and tangling just not going to help either driver. Corey in that all gray truck is your current pace setter. Scott running in the 2 right behind him. Actually, Brandon going to run up to the 2 now. Scott's going to be in the 3. Ron, Matt, Isaac, and Jason. So Corey Enos out in front, 21 and a 5-12 pace for him, 20 and a 5:03 for Scott, 20 and a 5:03 for Brandon, Ron on a 20 and a 5:05, Matt on a 19.507, 5:09 for Isaac, and then a 17.501 for Jason.
45 seconds left.
Corey continuing to pace out front. Best lap of his section is a 14.079.
30 seconds left.
That is the overall fast lap of the entire race.
15 seconds left.
So these guys trying to break that 14-second barrier, sneaking close to getting those 13s in as we go throughout the day. Maybe they'll find a way to get into that 13-second lap window. Master clock has expired. All drivers keep racing until I call you done. Current running order: Corey, Scott, Brandon, Ron, Matt, Isaac, and Jason. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Corey's going to get the win here in round number 1 on a 21 and a 5:12 pace. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. Corey, Scott, Brandon, Ron, Matt, Isaac, and Jason is the finishing order in that one. 21 lap pace for your leader. Then it's 20 lap runs for 2, 3, and 4, Scott, Brandon, and Ron. Then 19s for Matt and Isaac, and an 18 lap run for Jason.
The race is completed.
Get all 7 drivers
Up
out
next,
to the track
race
to
number 4.
marshal, please.
17.52 WD buggy. Heat 1 of 6.
And we'll head into race number 4.
Cole
Race
Seaman.
4, track is yours. Race 4, track is yours.
Daniel Price. Sam Veneman. Brian Iter. Richard Orr. 1 minute to the start of the race. Connor Henriksen. Don DePriest.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed.
Less than 5.
All right, the order is going to be Brian, Cole, Richard, Daniel, Sam, Connor, and Don. Brian, Cole, Richard, Daniel, Sam, Connor, and Don. Marshals are in place. Brian on the tone. Cole, Richard, Daniel, Sam, Connor, Don. All right, this is your first of 6 heats of your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy this weekend. 6 pretty much full heats of 17.5. So a nice big turnout for your 75 class, going to be highly contested. Other lane, Ron. So it is going to be busy with 6 to 7 cars in each heat. So once again, faster drivers or just somebody who's having a better run this time around than you are, hold a nice wide racing line, give them a little bit of room. Well, once we get those resorts going, they'll start getting sorted a little bit more into skills and paces. So Daniel Price, 12.603 out in front right now on this one. Brian, 12.910. The last time by. It's a 24-lap pace for Daniel, 23 for Brian, Cole, and Richard. Then 20 for Connor, Don on a 19, Sam on a 19.
Three minutes left.
Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, clear. So Price continued to lead around 1.9 second advantage on Brian. Daniel running that kind of all dark gray buggy, heading into the back little on and off section here. You do that wall ride. $12.603 last time by, or fast lap for him. Brian has a 12.559 as hot lap of the race. Connor goes best lap of his, 13.38, backs it up with a 17-second lap though. It's Daniel, Brian, Cole, Richard, Connor, your top five. Don running 6 and Sam in the 7. It's a 24.511 for your leader. Caution on the wall ride, caution on the wall ride. Stay tight as your leader rolls it over there. Or was upside down. I don't know if it was self-inflicted or not. But that'll put Brian up to that top spot now. And Brian with a little bit of open track here as he goes into the on and off. Great job, Sam. Thank you. Really digging the paint scheme on Sam's car there. Brian running his standard old school Toyota racing paint scheme. And Price going to find his way back to that top spot though. So it's going to be Price, Brian, Cole, Richard, Connor, Don, and Sam here in the first heat of 17.5.
1 minute left.
It's back and forth. Brian now with 1 minute to go takes over that top spot once again. Daniel, Richard, Cole, and Connor still your top five. Don and Sam running 6 and 7. It's a 23 and a 503 for your leader, 505 for Daniel. 22 and a 5 flat for Richard, trying to get on that 23 lap run right there. He does just that. 22 and a 502 for Cole, Connor, Don, and Sam. The rest of the running order. Brian now with a pretty big gap for your 12-second lap times. It's a 1.3 second advantage from him back to Price now. Caution on the straightaway. Cleared, cleared, cleared. Master clock has expired. All drivers keep racing until I let you know you're done. Keep racing until I let you know you're done. Oh. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. And that's going to be a race, all stop, all done. Brian Eider will get the win here in round number 1, heat number 1. 5 more heats to go. But it's going to be Brian, Daniel, Richard, Cole, Connor, and Don, and Sam here in race number 4, heat 1 of 6.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 17.52 WD buggy. Heat 2 of 6.
All right, race 5, hold for just a second, please. Race 5, hold for just a second. Just park it where you're at on the track, race 5. Park it. No cars. Park. Stop moving around the racing surface. Thank you. Let me get my marshals moving just a little bit. And then I'll get you guys your track. You'll get your warm up. No stress about that. All right, race 5, track is yours. Race 5, track is yours.
Ryan Knight. Fred Hansen. John Weinzettel. Tom Harris. Matt McAdams. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joe Murphy. Corey Crow.
All right, track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up. Is there an X back on that corner? I don't think I have a marshal. Can I get that marshal back there over to this bucket? Can you holler at him on his phone and have him move over to this? Perfect. All right, the order is going to be Ryan, Corey, Matt, Fred, Tom, Joe, and John. Ryan, Corey, Matt, Fred, Tom, Joe, and John. Ryan, you're going to go on the tone. Corey, Matt, Fred, Tom, Joe, John. All right, here we are, heat 2 of 6 in your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. On the track right now, they're all chasing the top qualifying time of Brian Eider of a 23 and a 5:04 pace, 23 and a 5:04. So we'll let a couple laps get going here in this qualifier. This is race number 5 is on the track. Race number 5 is on the racing surface right now. Race 5 is on the track. So John is going to move to that top spot right now. He's on a 22 and a 5:03, just about a lap off of that top qualifying pace from Brian Eider right now. Ryan Knight's going to be running in the 2. Now Corey Crow up to the 2. Then Ryan, Tom, Joe, Matt, and Fred. Once again, we'll do a resort after round 1 and after round 2. Start getting some guys sorted back into a little bit more pace. And to give everybody a chance to get with lower entries. Didn't need to do that seating necessarily. This is the one class that may have needed it with 6 full heats of racing. Here in your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Your leader down the straightaway there. Working into that center section now, into the back, on and off they go. John running that silver and pink buggy with the white wheels, clear wing, heading into the wall ride right now. Down the straightaway he goes once again. 13.019 fast lap of the race that time by for John, as he is on a 22 and a 5:08 pace, still not quite on TQ pace right now. But he has hot lap of the race. Corey running 2, Tom 3, Ryan Knight down to 4 now. Joe, Matt, and Fred. It's a 22.507 for your leader, 21.506 for Corey, 5:11 for Tom, 25 flat for Ryan, 5:10 for Joe, then an 18.501 for Matt, and a 5:10 for Fred on that 18 lap pace.
One minute left. $45 left.
With 45 seconds to go in this one, John still out in front. Corey, Tom, Ryan, Joe, Matt, and Fred. 22 and a 5:10 the pace. Not good enough for a top qualifying time. That would put John
left.
currently 5th overall in the round with 4 heats left to go. The scoring computer seems to be having some handshake issues with LiveRC, so just be patient on seeing some of those results getting uploaded. And we'll make sure they get synced, and if, at worst case, if they're not going live, it'll be synced at the end of the round. Don't know why it is doing that, but scoring is working, so we'll just keep cranking through with that.
All drivers are
master
finished.
clock has expired, and now all drivers are done. All stop, all done. It's going to be a 22.508 for John. He'll take the win. Corey and Tom will go 2 and 3. Ryan 4, Joe 5, then Matt and Fred. However, that TQ remains safe for one more race. So a 23 and a 504 will remain the TQ. Race 6, hold for me, please. Race 6, just hold for a second, please. Race 6, hold. We'll get you guys going here in just a second. Race 6, hold. Race 6, hold. No laps yet, guys. Hold for me, please. Marshals from race number 5, start making your way to the track, please. Marshals from race number 5, start making your way to the track, please.
Up next, race number 6. 17.52 WD buggy. Heat 3 of 6.
Race 5 to the track, please. Race 5 to the track to Marshall. All right, race 6. Race 6, track is yours. Race 6, track is yours. Track is yours.
Mike Henriksen. 1 minute to the start of the race. James Rowan. Eric Cheney. Derek Miller. Rick Pyle.
I do not have a marshal spot at the end of the straightaway there. My marshal at the end of the straightaway, I need you to come into this bucket. Marshall at the end of the straightaway. I need somebody to flag him down and move him to the bucket. There's no X there. Okay, track is closed, guys. Track is closed.
Less than 5.
That bucket has to stay there for the rest of 17.5 qualifying because it's been there for everybody. We're going to move it at the end of 17.5 qualifying. Because it was noted in round 1 at the end, but everybody had to deal, so everybody for 17.5 has to deal with it.
Kevin Lamb. Matt Perman.
All right, the order is going to be Derek, Kevin, Mike, Eric, Rick, James, and Matt. Derek, Kevin, Mike, Eric, Rick, James, and Matt. Derek on the tone. Kevin, Mike, Eric, Rick, James, Matt.
Four minutes left.
So once again, we will move the bucket that's currently kind of blocking the wall ride corner just a little bit, but we got to wait for the end of the 17.5 qualifying to make sure everybody has the same track conditions essentially. So once we're done with heat 6 of 17.5, we'll move that bucket back a little bit, but right now it's going to stay there. So everybody has the same sight lines as all competitors. James, Kevin, Eric, Rick, Mike, Derek, and Matt is the running order right now.
Three minutes left.
Kevin, James, Eric, Mike, Matt, Derek, Rick is the running order in this one. I've got one broken car. Might be a ball cup. Marshall, I need you to move out of there, though. I need you to move out of there. You're going to block that corner for a lot of drivers. Kevin, James, Eric, Mike, Rick, Derek, and Matt is the running order right now. Matt with that long lap, getting that ball cup pop back on there. So he'll just try and find a rhythm here and then improve in Q2 and Q3. Kevin has a 23 and a 5.12, closing in on TQ, but he's about 8 seconds off of that current TQ pace right now.
2 minutes
But Lamb
left.
out in front. James running in the 2. Eric, Mike, Rick, Derek, and Matt. 12.836 last time by for Kevin. Fast lap of his race. Hot lap of the race, though, belongs to, says a Derek Miller on a 12.652. So Cheney now moves up to the 2 spot. Rowan in the 3. Kevin, though, continuing to drive out front right now. He'd be good enough for 3rd overall qualifying position as he runs right now. With heats 4, 5, and 6 still to go here in your 17.5 division. Caution on the straightaway, 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 straightaway.
1 minute left.
So Kevin clips the straightaway car upside down and brakes as he was out on a top 3 run for the round so far. Unfortunate there. So Eric will move to that top spot here. James, Mike, Derek, Rick, and Matt, the rest of the running order. With 30 seconds go on the master clock.
$15 seconds left.
James and Eric battling out, just under a second separate those two drivers right now. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, though. Keep racing, keep racing. All right, when you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. James will get the win here in race number 6. Eric goes 2. Mike, Derek, Rick, Matt, and then Kevin with the unfortunate break will finish up in that 7th position.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 17.52 WD buggy. Heat 4 of 6.
Race 7 hold for me, please. 7 hold.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race 6 out to the track to Marshall, please. Race 6 out to the track to Marshall. Race 7 track is yours. Race 7 track is yours. Race 7 track's yours. Track is yours, race 7.
Chris Butler. Lane Holmberg. Michael Smith. Corey Enns. Tony Stinger. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Track is closed. Line them up, please. Line them up. It's going to be Lane, Michael, Corey, Chris. Once again, drivers, when track is closed, there are no more laps down the straightaway, please. I need to check a couple drivers here. Levi Jones, are you out there? Can I get you to cross the line, Levi, if you're out there? Chris Robertson across the line. That was you? It's popping up as Chad McKinney, so just wanted to be sure.
Chris Robertson.
All right. So it's going to be Lane, Michael, Corey, Chris, Butler, then Tony, then Chris Robertson. So Butler, you'll be the first Chris. Robertson, you'll be the second Chris. All right, we don't have anybody there in the center, so I'll need my marshals to kind of keep an eye on those couple of sections there. Lane on the tone. Michael, Corey, Butler, Tony, Robertson. All right, we are still chasing that 23 and a 5:04 pace from Brian Eider in round number 1. Levi not making the start here in this one. The other 6 drivers, however, getting some laps in here. We have 3 laps in for all drivers. It is Lane who's going to be out in front right now, good enough to qualify 3rd overall as they run. Now Chris goes on to that top spot, and he goes into TQ pace with a 12.591. Lane going to be 2, Corey, Chris, Michael, Tony, and Levi. So Chris Robertson on a TQ pace, 23 and a 5:02. That is 2 seconds up on the time of Eider. We'll see if he can hang on to that positioning. A little bit of a bobble there, and then he rolls it over trying to get back onto the racing surface. That's going to drop him off of that TQ pace just a little bit, but that gives chance for Lane to jump on. Lane now on TQ pace. Chris running 2, Corey, Michael, Tony, Chris, Butler, and Levi Jones, the running order right now.
3 minutes
Once again,
left.
if a faster driver comes up on you, hold a little bit of a wide racing line, let him get underneath, and then comfortably fall back into your racing rhythm. 17.5, 2-wheel drive buggy on the track right now. This is race 7 of 21 scheduled here for round number 1. Lane out in front, 23.508 though, has fallen off of that TQ pace. Chris Robertson right there in the 2, just 1.3 back of him. Corey Enos in the 3, then Michael, Tony,
2
Chris
minutes
Butler,
left.
and Levi. I'm not here this weekend. He'll get removed out in the resort. So Chris back to that top spot now, 23.509, 512 for Lane. Corey on a 22.513, 21.513 for Tony. Michael on a 514 there, falls off of a 21 lap run, actually do a 20 lap run. Then Chris Butler and Michael Smith, the rest of the running order there in this one.
1 minute left.
Your leader, a little bit of open track now. It's got kind of that little bit of an iridescent blue with the gray front, yellow wheels coming through the right-hand side and across the line right now. Getting a little bit of an open track, 23.507 for him. Good enough for 3rd overall qualifying position behind Brian and Daniel currently.
.30 seconds left.
Lane running in the 2,
15
Lane down
seconds
the
left.
straightaway right now. Corey 3, Chris Butler in the 4, Michael Smith 5. Oh, long lap for Butler there. And the body coming off. Getting it back on, and then I believe he got tangled again coming back into the racing surface. Lane finishes up there. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I tell you you're done, though. Keep racing, keep racing. All right, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done.
All drivers
and that
are
is a
finished.
race. All stop, all done. Robertson will get the win. 23 and a 508. Lane on a 22 and a 501. Corey 21.5. Flat 20 and a 501 for Tony. 505 for Michael. Chris on a 509. That is it for race number 7. Heat 4 of our 6 for our 17.5. Race number 8, hold, please. Race number 8, hold, please.
The race is completed.
Hold for me, guys. Race 8, just a
Up
second.
next,
Let me get
race
some
number
marshals
8.
out to their positions.
17.52 WD Buggy. Heat 5 of 6.
All right, race 8 track is yours. Race 8 track is yours.
AJ Rodriguez. Zach Boydnott. Austin Bellarde. 1 minute to the start of the race. Blake Farmer. Esteban Gonzalez. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. I do not have Josh, Bomber, or Blaine. Josh or Blaine, no checks. So I got 5 cars, so it looks like I'm good there. So it's going to be Austin, Zach, AJ, Blake, and Esteban. Austin, Zach, AJ, Blake, and Esteban. Austin on the tone. Zach, AJ, Blake, Esteban. All right, this is 5 of 6. We're getting towards the end here where we're going to have to start making some calls on what is going to be your top qualifier or not. A little bit of an advantage possibly here with only 5 cars on the track. The lowest we've had out of 17.5 so far. It's usually been 7s and 6s. So maybe a little bit more open track for a few drivers.
Four minutes left.
So a couple laps in now. We got about 6 laps in for all drivers here. AJ out in that top spot. 24 and a 5:04. That is a new TQ pace right now. We were 17.5. Blake running in the 2, also on a top qualifier pace. 23 and a 5:01. Zach, Esteban, Austin, Josh, and Blaine. The running order right now here in 17.5. Race 8 is on the track now. Race 9, the final heat of 17.5, will be up next. AJ on a 24.5:05. That is about 1 lap up on the current TQ pace as he runs down the straightaway in that red, yellow, and black buggy. AJ, Blake, Zach, Esteban, Austin, and Blaine is the running order right now. 2:45 down in this one. AJ on a 24.5:04. Austin on a 23.5:04. 23.5:08. AJ, Zach, Esteban, Blake, Austin, Josh, and Blaine. 12.336 out of AJ is the hot lap of the race. Currently on a TQ pace. Zach has fallen off of it, as well as Austin. Good little pacing right now. AJ continuing to run good mid 12-second laps right now as he comes over that little tabletop in the front.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go, we're on pace right now for a new top qualifying time, 24 and a 5:05, to knock off Brian, who's been sitting there back since heat number 1 of 17.5 two-wheel drive.
$30 left.
With 30 seconds to go, Zach running the 2, Blake, Esteban, Austin. The rest of the running order there for the 5 drivers. Getting a little bit more open track here. That'll get resorted and figured out in round number 2.
15 seconds left.
Hot lap of the race continues to be 12.336 out of AJ. Zach's best is 12.8, 12.7 for Blake, 12.9 for Esteban, and 13 flat for Austin. Master clock has expired. All drivers keep racing until I let you know you're done. Keep racing until I let you know you're done. All right, race them to the line. Race them to the line. Just waiting on Blake. Everybody else is done. And that is a race. All stop, all done. AJ will get the win, and he'll take a new TQ, 24 and a 5:06. That goes 2 on a 23.5:07, 5:12 for Blake, 22.5 flat for Esteban, Austin on a 22.5:10. Then Josh and Blaine.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 17.52
Race 9, hold for me, please. Race 9, hold, please. Marshals from race 8 to the track, please. Marshals from race 8 to the track. Hold, please. Hold, guys. Hold. All right, race 9, track is yours. Race 9, track is yours.
Travis Iter. Bubbles. 1 minute to the start of the race. James Ingham. Daryl Farmer. Red Long.
All right, guys, if I could get one volunteer marshal, that race only had 5. I'd like to have 6 marshals if I can. If I could get one volunteer marshal to this bucket here at the end of the tabletop. Just requesting one volunteer marshal if I can to the bucket at the end of the tabletop, the big
Tim
table.
Wallace.
If I could maybe find
Jason
one
Arroyo.
volunteer marshal in the next 25 seconds. Right here, right here. Oh, perfect. Thank you. All right, we are lined up. It's going to be Austin, Rhett, Tim, Travis, Daryl, James, and Jason. Austin, Rhett, Tim, Travis, Daryl, James,
5.
and Jason. Austin Azure on the tone. Rhett, Tim, Travis, Daryl, James, Jason. And James breaks it on the first corner here in round number 1. We'll see how things sort out here. These are some of the faster drivers. These were some of your A-main drivers from the fall carpet race. That's how those results were sorted with no seating. So Austin, Travis, Tim, Daryl, Rhett, and Jason right now. Austin Azure on a TQ pace, 24 and a 5 flat, looking to go 25 laps here in round number 1.
4 minutes left.
Got a nice little collection of cars there on the bucket in the infield. A little bit of attrition, giving these guys a 5-car field now to get out and open. Wallace with a little bit of a bobble there on that tabletop. Austin continuing to run out in front. He's running that blue, pink, and white buggy. With 1:45 into this one, Austin Azure still on TQ pace, 24 and a 5:03, ahead of the 5:06 time of AJ. Travis running in the 2, Wallace the 3, Rhett, Daryl, Jason, and James. 24 and a 5:02, 23 and a 5:01 for Travis, 5:04 for Rhett, 5:07 for Tim, and a 21 and a 5:10 for Daryl. Halfway home in this one is yours, still leading them around. Rhett, Tim, and Travis in a good little battle. Those guys have been kind of switching around just a little bit. And Daryl down the straightaway running in that top 5, in that 5th position. Austin on a 24.504, hanging onto that TQ pace, but ever inching back towards AJ now with 2 minutes to go. A little bit of a bobble there by Austin, and that will drop him off of that TQ pace now with 1:40 to go. Rhett and Tim now have closed in on Austin. It's a 24.511, 23.501, 23.501 for those 3 drivers. Then it's Travis on a 22.507, 21.510 for Daryl, excuse me. with 1:15 to go. 12.17 out of Azure is the hot lap for this race. Best lap for Rhett, 12.457. 12.476 for Tim. Travis on a 12.395. Best lap. Daryl on a 13.5. Jason breaking after one lap. James getting that first corner in. It was a good corner, though. Your leader running that blue, pink, and white buggy. White wheels, clear wing.
45 seconds left.
Into the wall ride section right now. Sitting on a 5:09 with 40 seconds to go. Might run out of time here. In your final heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
So 1 or 2 more laps here for your leader. He's got it down to a 5:08, but a 5:06 is the pace. Now it's a 5:07.9, so it's going to be close here. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I let you know you are done. Keep racing. And race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Austin will get the win here in heat number 6 of his two-wheel drive buggy, but he will not be TQ. So the round 1 TQ will go to AJ Rodriguez on a 24.506. But heat race number 9 goes Austin, Rhett, Tim, Travis, Daryl, Jason, and James is how we finish out. Austin on a 24.507.7, missing by 1 second on that TQ time.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 40 plus 2 WD buggy. Heat 1 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
Marshall's out, please, from race 9. Even if you broke, Marshall's out from race 9, please. Even a break, need you out to the track to Marshall, please. Race 10, track is yours. Race 10, track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race. Brandon Gumara. Stephen Bond. Chris Robertson.
All right, no Mike Kennedy checking and no Blaine Vaughn. Mike Kennedy, Blaine Vaughn. No check from either of those drivers currently. So this is one of those that will probably lose a heat for round number 2. All right, let's get them lined up. Steve, Brandon, and Chris is going to be the running order. Steve, Brandon, and Chris, and I'll need a couple Marshall volunteers after this one, it looks like. So Steve on the tone. Brandon. Oh, ouch. Brandon, go ahead, Brandon. Chris.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we are running here in race number 10. This is the first of 3 heats of four-wheel drive buggy. A couple of drivers not making it here this weekend, it looks like, so we'll have to sort that back out. Likely this will become 2 heats of 7, down from the 5, 5, and 6 that we're currently at. Heading into round number 2, so this is the best chance probably to lay down some really quick lap times without a lot of lap traffic on the track right now. Brandon out in front, 24 and a 509. Chris in the 2, 23 and a 504, 17 and a 507 for Steve.
Three minutes left.
Brandon, Chris, Steve, Blaine, and Mike. Blaine and Mike not making the start so far in this one. 24 and a 510 is the pace for your leader. Brandon out in front, 12.274. Hot lap on lap number 8 is his best lap. Chris goes best lap of his race last time by 12.319. He'll slow it down there with a 14.3 to back that up. Best lap of the race for Steven is a 14.838. With 1:15 to go in this one, Brandon and Chris about 2 seconds apart from each other on the master clock. Chris into the wall ride right now. Brandon heading into that big table in the center of the track. Onto the on and off into the wall ride he goes.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Final 45 seconds here of race number 10. Race 11, you guys are up next. Race 11, you're up next.
.30 seconds left.
Brandon, Chris, Steve, Blaine,
15
and Mike,
left.
the running order here in this one. .24 and a 5:06 for Brandon, Chris on a 24 and a 5:09, Steve on an 18.513. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, though. Keep racing, keep racing. Next time you cross the line, you are done. We're just waiting on Chris to finish up. Everybody else is done. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brandon will get the win. 24 and a 5:06, and he'll set that early TQ pace. Chris is in the 2, and Steve runs 3. That is it for race number 10. We'll get set to head into race number 11 here in just a second. Race 11, hold on the track for me, please. Just please hold so I can get my marshals out. I'm going to need 2 to 3 volunteer marshals, please, in this one. So if you're not running until later today or you've already ran for the round, if I could get you to come out and help volunteer marshal here, Had 2 drivers no-show on that one, so I need at least those 2 drivers plus a couple more filled in for me. Thank you to any and all volunteers. All right, race number 11, track is yours. Race 11, track is yours.
Up next, race number 11. 40 plus 2 WD buggy. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. Matt Nemi. Eric Cheney. Daryl Farmer. Ryan Seaman. Less than 5.
All right, we are gridded up. I was just waiting to see if James was going to make it back after the break with his buggy a little bit earlier. Was that a no? Okay. All right, Ryan, you're going to lead us around, followed by Matt, Daryl, and Eric. Ryan, Matt, Daryl, and Eric. Ryan, on the tone. Matt, Daryl, Eric. Here we go, second heat of two-wheel drive. 40 plus buggy. So with definitely going to get these guys back into probably 2 heats into round number 2. So be mindful the heat numbers will change slightly for heat number 2 as we drop off with a few drivers who did not make the trip here this weekend. Put a few more cars in the heats, get a few less begging for marshal opportunities.
Four minutes left.
So early on in this one, Matt Nemi in that purple and fluorescent green buggy is your pace setter as he heads into that little hip corner there and over the tabletop. On a 23 and a 5:05 pace. Eric Cheney in the 2. Ryan Seaman in the 3. Daryl the 4. That's currently how they run. Now Ryan moves up to that 2 spot very quickly as him and Nemi pacing each other through that right-hand side of the track now and onto the straightaway. Both of those drivers kind of pulling away from the rest of the field here a little bit. Cheney trying to hang on to Ryan's time. As he comes across this time, yeah, he's going to jump back to that 2. Nemi rolls it over a little bit.
3 minutes
left. So we'll see
left.
how that sorts out your top 3. Top 3 in a good little battle in this one. Daryl running in that 4. James not making the start. Have to start calling James for the rest of the weekend. Might be Jimmy Buffett on down to Margaritaville. So Matt will fall down to that third spot now. Ryan Seaman up to the top spot. Eric Cheney in the 2. Matt the 3. Then Daryl and James. 12 and 8.63 on lap number 4 for Ryan. Has that hot lap of the race. 12:9.21 right there for Nemi. His best lap of the race moves him back up into that 2 spot. Cheney down to the 3 for Eric. Then Daryl continuing to run in that 4 spot right now with 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Race 11 on the track. Race 12, the final heat of 40 plus 2-wheel drive. You guys are up next. Race 12 up next. So Matt has climbed his way back to that top spot now. In that purple and yellow buggy. As he works his way down the straightaway into the left-hand side of the track now. With 1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left."
Ryan running in the 2 spot, just 1/10 back of Nemi. Then Eric and Daryl's now caught Eric. So it's kind of a little bit of a 4-car race now. All these drivers really close here in this one.
"15 seconds left."
With 15 seconds to go. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Just waiting on Daryl and Eric. When you guys cross the line, you are done. You guys cross the line, you are done. And there's Eric and Daryl. All stop, all done. 22 and a 5 flat for Matt. 22 and a 5:01 for Ryan, but that will not be better than the 24:5:06 TQ from Brandon, currently held from race number 10. As we get set to go into race number 12, the final heat of 4-wheel drive buggy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 40 plus 2 WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Ryan Iter. Terry Stephenson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joe Murphy.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up, please.
Curtis Phipps. Less than 5. Michael Smith.
So, Joe, you're going to lead us around, followed by Terry, Curtis, Michael, Mike. So it'll be Smith and Henriksen, then Brian. Joe, Terry, Curtis, Michael Smith, Mike Henriksen, and Brian Iter are going to be the running order in this one. All right, marshals are in place. Joe on the tone. Terry. Curtis. Go Michael Smith, Mike Henderson, and Brian Eider. So it looks like Curtis must have broke in that warm-up. Currently finds himself off track. Up next is going to be four-wheel drive modified buggy. Four-wheel drive modified buggy, race 13. You guys are up next. Brian, Terry, Joe, Michael, Mike, and Curtis. Currently the running order looks like Curtis back out there and putting in some laps. Here in race number 12, the heat 3 of 3 of your 40 plus. Like I said, we lost 2 drivers, so this will likely go to a 2-7 car heat field moving forward, so we don't have to beg for the marshals. Caution coming on the on and off. Got a car upside down there.
3 minutes left.
With 3 minutes to go, Brian Eider into that top spot. He is your current pace setter. He's on a 23 and a 5 flat right now. Terry running in the 2, Joe the 3, Michael the 4, Mike Henriksen in that 5, and Curtis in the 6. Hot lap of the race, 12.42 on lap number 5 for Brian. 24 and a 5.11 is his pace. 23 and a 5.04 is the pace for Terry in the 2. 20 and a 5.09 is the pace in that 3 spot for Joe. Then Mike Henriksen has moved up to the 4 now.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go in this one, 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Brian, Terry, Joe, Mike, Michael Smith, and then Curtis, your running order right now in this one. Curtis having that really long first lap of 1 minute and 12 seconds. He's getting that buggy repaired and back out there on the track. Terry goes 12.39 on lap number 14. Has new hot lap of the race, does Terry. Joe Murphy running in that 4.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go here in this one, your leader, a white, yellow, orange, red, that Toyota paint scheme heading in and down the straightaway. That is your leader coming up right behind Henriksen.
45 seconds left.
Terry running in that 2 spot. Right now, Brian on a 24.5.12. That is not good enough for TQ pace. The 24.5.06 from Brandon in round number 1 would hold true, or heat number 1 of your 40 plus, would hold true here for round number 1 of qualifying.
15 seconds left.
All qual points based though. So you get the top qualifier in the next 2 rounds, rounds 2 and 3. You would secure the overall. Because nothing in qual points can beat the 2 zeros when running 3 rounds of qualifiers. Go ahead and race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Brian will get the win here in 40 plus two-wheel drive and go to third overall on a 23.502. Kerry goes second, 23.509, 21.511 for Mike in the third spot. Joe, 20 in a 505 in the 4. Michael Smith in that fifth spot, 19 in a 503. Curtis, 15 in a 506. And that's how we end up here in race number 12.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 4WD Modified Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, hold for me just a second, Formod. Hold for me just a second. Let those guys get those buggies turned off and back to the track to Marshall. All right, race 13, track is yours. Race 13, track is yours.
Rick Pyle. Matt Perman. 1 minute to the start of the race. Corey Enns. Tony Stinger. Jason Naranjo. Stephen Bond. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed, track is closed, track is closed. Let's grid them up, please. Rick, you're going to lead us around, followed by Jason, Steve, Tony, Corey, and Matt. Rick, Jason, Steve, Tony, Corey, and Matt is going to be the running order in this one. This is four-wheel drive, open motor, the modified edition. Rick, you're going to lead us around on the stone. Rick? Jason. Steve. Tony. Corey. Matt. Caution in the end of the straightaway, caution into the straightaway, caution into the straightaway, clear, clear, clear. Caution on the straightaway, clear.
Four minutes left.
1 down and 4 to go in this one. Matt Perman out in that top spot. Perman on a 22 and a 5:14 pace. Then it's Rick 21 and a 5:06. Tony 21 and a 5:14. Jason 20 and a 5:05. Corey on a 20 and a 5:06. Steve on a 15 and a 5:03. Behind you, Matt. Michael, behind you. So Tony goes over that top spot now. 13.212, best lap of his race last time through. Corey Enos, though, with a 12.106 right there. He'll take away the hot lap of the race. Running in that third position. Corey just needs to put a few clean ones together here, it looks like, to move his way to that top spot. It's the heat 1 of 1 of your four-wheel drive modified buggy, so that means we get to make the announcement. Congratulations. Welcome to the A-Main. So Tony, Jason, Rick, Corey, Matt, and Steven. Straight away, clear. Tony on a 20 and a 5:05 ahead of Matt's 5:09. Corey also on a 5:09. The top three drivers separated by about 2 seconds apart from me. Way up the wall ride there. Jason was flirting with it way up high there. So Corey down the straightaway has taken over that top spot. Now he's got that all gray buggy with the orange wheels. Tony running in that too. Just 0.3 of a second back with 2 minutes to go. Race number 13, four-wheel drive modified buggy on the track right now. Race 14, the first heat of 4 for your 13.5 wheeler. You guys are up next. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, heat 1 of 4 up next. Tony now back to that top spot. Corey, Matt, Rick, Jason, and Steve. A lot of leader changes up there in this one. Oh, Jason rolls it over. Straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Clear. Corey's now 3 seconds back of Tony. A couple of rough laps there for Corey. Had a 16 and another 15.9 in the mix there.
"45 seconds left.
Straightaway clear. Final 45 seconds of this one. Tony trying to close it out with 30 seconds to go and get the TQ here in round number 1.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
One more, Mike, behind you. Oh. Tony and Corey continue to battle out for that top spot here. Master clock has expired. Keep racing till I call you done. Keep racing. Keep racing. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross that checkered tape, you are done. Just waiting on Matt now, and that is a race. All stop, all done. It'll be Tony, Corey, Matt, Rick, Jason, and Steve. The finishing order in that one: 21 in a 5:07 for Tony, Corey on a 21 in a 5:10. Matt, 21 in a 5:11, 21 5:12 for Rick, Jason on a 19 in a 5:10, and Steven on an 18 in a 5:14.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 13.54 WD buggy. Heat 1 of 4. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, race 14, track is yours. Race 14, track is yours.
Ryan Seaman. Blake Farmer. Zach Boydnott. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bryce Moriarty.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Blaine and Kevin are not here, so I just
Less than
need
5.
Aaron across the line. Aaron and only Aaron to cross the line for me. Thank you, Aaron. All right, go ahead and get a liner back
Aaron
up.
Ballett.
It is going to be Zach, Blake, Ryan, Aaron, and Bryce. Zach, Blake, Ryan, Aaron, and Bryce is going to be the running order for this one. Once again, Zach, Blake, Ryan, Aaron, and Bryce. So, Zach, when you hear the tone, it is your track. Blake, Ryan, Aaron, Bryce. So Blake Farmer quickly out in front in this one. And then it's going to be Zach, Bryce, Ryan, Aaron, Blaine, and Kevin. Blaine and Kevin not making the trip here this
4 minutes
weekend.
left.
So just a little bit of a 5-car racing action. So a good chance, maybe one of the few times they're going to have less than 6 on the track for your 13.5 Wheeler division. It's going to be 6 and 7 for qualifying for most of the weekend. Caution coming into the wall ride there and cleared. Blake, Zach, Bryce, Ryan, Aaron, Blaine, and
3
Kevin
minutes left.
with 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Clear, broken for Bryce there. So just over 2 minutes to go for a lot of these drivers here. In this
2
one,
minutes
Zach
left.
has taken over that top spot. Now Blake in the 2. Bryce currently showing the 3, but he's going to fall down the leaderboard there as he works his way down after being off track now. Oh, caution coming on the straightaway. Clear. Like Blake and Zach there maybe getting tangled up. And that was the case there with 1 minute to go. Straightaway. Cleared.
"45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go in this one, Blake trying to set that early
30
TQ
seconds
time.
left.
4 heats of 13.5 Wheeler. So there are lots of racing left to go. Oh, your leader rolls it over right there, though. So he'll give that top spot and another rollover. He'll give that top spot to Zach
15
now.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go. Zach in that all pink running the hillbilly wheel setup. 2 different colors of wheels. Yellow in the front, pink in the back. Yeehaw. Down the straightaway he goes. He'll hang on to that top spot, and we'll see what Blake comes across. Race him to the line. When you cross, you are done. Zach will get the win here in round number 1.
All drivers are
Heat
finished.
number 1 of 4. Race number 14. Zach will go 22 in a 5:01, 5:03 for Blake. Ryan goes 21 in a 5:09. Aaron 16 in a 5:05. Bryce breaks and is off track. Then Blaine and Kevin not making the start there in that one. So I might need a volunteer marshal for this next one. I had 5 drivers in that one. I like to see 6 X's covered.
The race is completed.
Race 15, track's yours.
Up next, race number 15. 13.54 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 4. James Ingham. Derek Miller. Lane Holmberg. 1 minute to the start of the race. Esteban Gonzalez. Terry Stephenson. Brandon Gumara. Joe Murphy.
All right, guys, tracks closed. No more straightaway. Tracks closed. Brandon, you are going to lead us around, followed by Derek, Lane, Esteban, Joe, Terry, and James. Brandon, Derek, Lane, Esteban, Joe, Terry, and James. All right, Brandon, when you hear the tone, track is yours. Derek, Lane, Esteban, Joe, Terry, James. All right, we got 3 laps in for all of our
4
drivers.
minutes left.
Brandon has that top spot. Terry in the 2. Both of those drivers on a top qualifier pace. Lane running 3. Esteban 4. Derek, James, and Joe. The rest of the running order here in this one. Now your top 3 drivers on top qualifier pace. That's Brandon, Terry, and Lane. On TQ paces, 12.610, hot lap of the race by Brandon, 23 and a 5 flat. He's looking to go 24. Terry on a 5.06, 5.12 for Lane on those 23 lap runs. And that's Esteban on a 21.5 flat. Derek 18.5 flat, 17.510 for Joe. James on a 16 and a 5 flat.
Three minutes left.
So Brandon continuing to lead around 12.505 that time by new hot lap of the race. He's on a 24 and a 5.10. Terry running in that 2 on a 23 and a 5.03. Lane on a 22 and a 5 flat. Esteban now moves to the 3 ahead of Lane. Lane with a rough lap there, 17.42 as he came across. Derek running 5, James in the 6, and Joe running in the 7 with 1:45 to go. This time by your leader goes 12.881. Esteban goes 14.2 to Lane's 14.4. Those two are together on the track, running 3 and 4. Terry slows it down a little bit with a 13.1. Brandon not slowing down at all. New fast lap of the race, 12.468 for Brandon. Terry running in that 2 on a TQ pace. Top 2 drivers on a TQ pace ahead of Zach's time of a 22 and a 5.01. It's a 24 and a 5.09 for Brandon. Terry on a 23 and a 5.03 with 1:15 to go on the clock. Esteban running 3, Lane 4, Derek 5, Joe 6, James 7. Caution coming on the straightaway, caution coming on the straightaway, cleared.
1 minute left.
Final minute of this one. Brandon continues to lead them around. Caution at the loop, cleared.
45 seconds left.
Ooh, quick feet there, getting marshal work done.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go in this one. Master clock at least. Every driver has a little bit more on their clock, or a few drivers do. Brandon and Terry continuing to run on those top qualifier times right now out in front. So if you see them catch you, give them a little bit of room to continue laying down those times here with 2 heats of 13.5 left to go. Race 15 on the track right now. Race 16 is up next. Master clock's expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. Race them to line. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on Joe Murphy. Everybody else is done. Joe's the last one on the track here.
All drivers are finished.
And that is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brandon is going to get the win and set a new top qualifier time, 24 and a 5:10. Terry goes in the 2 spot, 23 and a 5:03. Lane in the 4. Or Lane in the 3, 22 and a 5:02, 5:04 for Esteban in the 4. Then it's Derek, Joe, and James. How we finish out there in race 15. Race 16, hold for me, please. Race 16, hold for me, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 13.54 WD buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
All right, race 16, track is yours. Race 16, track is yours.
Eric Cheney. Richard Orr. Cole Seaman. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Butler. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed.
Mikey Brown.
Matt, can I get you across the line? Matt and only Matt.
Matt McAdams.
All right, Matt, you're going to lead us around on the tone, followed by Richard, Cole, Eric, Chris, and Mikey. Matt, Richard, Cole, Eric, Chris, Mikey. Corner marshals are in place. Matt on the tone. Richard, Cole, Eric, Chris, Mikey.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got a few laps in now. Your leader's going to be Mikey Brown, then Cole, Eric, Richard, Chris, Matt, and Josh not making the start. 12.11 on lap number 3. Hot lap of the race already for Mikey there. He's on a 24 and a 5:11 pace, 1 second off of that current TQ time, and I know he got tangled up a little bit on lap number 2. So let's see what he can do over the next 3 minutes and 25 seconds here in your 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy qualifying. Cole running on a 23.511, 21.503 for Eric, 25.04 for Richard, 19.05.15 for Chris. Matt on an 18.513, and Josh on a 0 with a 0-0.
3 minutes left.
Did not make the start. With one more heat to go after this, Mikey currently trying to set that TQ number for those guys in that heat to have to chase. Cole sits already 10 seconds behind Mikey in that top spot. Eric in the 3, Richard 4, Chris, Matt, and Josh. Right now, Mikey on that top qualifier pace. 24 and a 5:03 now the pace for your top qualifier, Mikey Brown. He's running that, caution on the wall right, caution on the wall right. He's in that blue, fluorescent yellow, and pink buggy. It's primarily pink.
left.
We should go pink, yellow, and blue with the yellow wheels as he heads into the wall ride section. Mikey, Cole, Eric, Richard, Chris, your top five. Matt and Josh, 6 and 7. Mikey Brown, 12.065 on lap number 14. He's looking to go sub 12 seconds here in 13.5 wheeler.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
So final 45 seconds of this one. 24 and a 5:01, also pushing towards that 25 lap run. 23 and a 5:10 for Cole. Richard on a 22 and a 5:13. 21 5:03 for
left.
Eric. Chris on a 20 and a 5:04 coming across right there. 12 967 for Chris. And then an 18 lap run for Matt, running in that 6th position.
15
Oh,
seconds
your
left.
leader rolls it over a little bit there. Won't probably affect him on the current top qualifier time. However, that could potentially impact with the top qualifying time from the next group of drivers, which has a couple of the quick guys. So he'll get by and he will be on a 24 lap pace. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. And that is a race. All stop, all done. Mikey Brown will take the TQ, 24 and a 5:03 with one heat to go. Cole goes 2, Richard 3, Eric in the 4, Chris, Matt, and Josh. Hold for me, 17. Hold, please. Guys, hold, please. Track's not quite open just yet. I'm going to get a little bit of the transition time. No, that's fine. Get our marshals from 15 out, please. All 6 drivers. Mikey, Cole, Richard, Eric, Chris, and Matt. Eric, there's no marshal spot there, so I don't need you there. Nope. I need the buckets in the center. Yep. All right, race 17, track is yours. Race 17, track is yours.
Up next, race number 17. 13.54 WD Buggy. Heat 4 of 4. James Rowan. AJ Rodriguez. Austin Bellarde. One minute to the start of the race. Tim Wallace. John Weinzettel. Bubbles.
All right, looks like we're ready for the track to be closed and drivers gridded up. It's going to be Tim, Austin, AJ. It's going to be Belardi. Is going to be the first Austin, then AJ, Austin, Azure. You're going to be the second Austin, then John and James. So Tim, Austin, AJ, Azure, John, and James. All right, Tim, on the tone, the track is yours. Austin, AJ, Azure, John, James. All right, here we go. Final heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy on the track right now. We are set to go and determine a top qualifier here for round number 1. This is race 17 of 21 on the track right now. Following round 1, there will be a 30-minute break. 30-minute break following round 1 before round 2. 30-minute break following round 1 before round 2. And there, just have a 30-minute break between each. That'll allow me to see your resorts, and get those cars wrenched and ready to go for round 2 and 3. Right now, everybody's going to be chasing the 24 and a 5:03 top qualifying time, currently held by Mikey Brown.
4 minutes left.
Austin and Azure has rolled it over on the same corner twice, so at least he's been consistent. AJ has that top spot right now, but there is no TQ trophy next to that name just yet. So he's on a 24 and a 5:08. That is 5 seconds off the current TQ time held by Mikey Brown. I believe this is the first time Azure has had that car on the track, so a little bit of kinks still to be worked out. AJ 24 and a 5:07 now, 4 seconds back of that top qualifying time. He's in that yellow, red, and black buggy heading down the straightaway right now with the black wheels.
3 minutes left.
Currently out in front. Great job, John. Thank you. So AJ, Tim, Austin Belardi, John, Austin Azure, and James right now, the running order in this one. James now jumps in front of Austin Azure. And then Austin makes a couple jumps back up the leaderboard there. Your leader makes a little bit of a bobble over the tabletop there, though, so that's going to hurt his chances as he was working his way towards that TQ time. It was a 5:05. He had got it down to chasing that 5:03, but now he's back up to a 5:10 pace now.
Left.
24 and a 5:10 for your leader, AJ Rodriguez. Tim Wallace on a 23:5:01, 22:5:02 for Belardi. Azure on a 22:5:04, then John and James. $1:35 to go here in this one, your final heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy on the track right now. So AJ in that fluorescent yellow, red, and black buggy with the yellow wheels heading into the on and off, and the wall ride right now is your current pace setter. Azure and Wallace.
1 minute left.
Wallace and Azure actually 2 and 3 with 1 minute to go. So AJ on a 24:5:09.
45 seconds left.
Dropping that TQ time back down once again. Gonna run out of time. It seems to actually catch the top qualifier with 35 seconds to go. So it looks like Mikey Brown's gonna hang on to it here for round number 1.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds remaining on the race clock. As your leader works down the straightaway. It's AJ, Tim, Austin Azure, John, James, and Austin Bellardi. Nope. Austin Bellardi's off track.
Left.
Stepping back from the rail. That explains his precipitous drop down the leaderboard. 11.684 hot lap of the race by your race leader on lap number 17. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I let you know you're done. Keep racing, keep racing. Racing the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. And that is a race. All stop, all done. AJ will get the win here in race number 17. Tim goes 2. Austin Azure 3. John, James, and Austin. The TQ for round number 1 will be Mikey Brown, though. Top 10 for the round is going to go Mikey Brown. AJ 2. Brandon 3. Tim Wallace in the 4. Terry 5. Austin 6. John 7. Cole 8. Zach in the 9. And Lane Holmberg will round out your top 10 here for 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy for round number 1.
The race is completed.
Race 18, hold for me, please.
Up next, race number 18. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need all 6 marshals from that last one. AJ, Tim, Austin, John, James, and Austin out to the track to marshal. Race 18, track is yours. 18, track is yours. Azure.
Lane Holmberg. Tony Stinger. 1 minute to the start of the race. Curtis Phipps. Fred Hansen. Chris Butler. Matt Perman.
Straight away. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up.
Less than 5.
I need Esteban and Esteban only across the line for me. Thank you.
Esteban Gonzalez.
All right, so the order is going to be Tony, Curtis, Esteban, Matt, Fred, Chris, Lane. Tony, Curtis, Esteban, Matt, Fred, Chris, and Lane. All right, Tony, on the tone. The track is yours. Curtis, Esteban, Matt, Fred, Chris, Lane. Easy, guys, easy, guys. Find your break points, please. This is the first of 2 heats of your 13.5 stadium truck, so a pretty good little turnout of 14 or so stadium trucks here this weekend. All battling for those AAA mains tomorrow.
Four minutes left.
Esteban Gonzalez leads him around out in front, 22 and a 5.11. Chris Butler in the 2. Lane, Tony, Matt, Fred, and then Curtis Phipps in the 7. Right now, it is a 22 and a 5.11 for your leader. The TQ is wide open, first heat of stadium truck. So we're going to set a number here. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. We're going to set that number for race number 19 to try and chase.
3 minutes left.
Caution coming to the back on and off. Caution coming to the back on and off and cleared. Caution on the exit of the wall ride. Caution on the exit of the wall ride and cleared. So on a 22 and a 5.05, Esteban Gonzalez leading him around still. Chris Butler in the 2, Lane the 3, Tony, Matt rounds out your top 5. Then it's Fred and Curtis. Closest battle on the track is between 3 and 4. That's Tony and Lane. Now that battle is gone as Lane pulls away from Tony just a little bit. So nobody within about 3 seconds of another driver. So just find a good rhythm out there and lay down some hot laps. Lane with a little bit of a curb stomp on the top of his body there, it looks like. But continuing to put good laps in here, running in that 3rd position. Working his way through the field after starting in that 7 spot. Going forward, your qualifying order pretty much becomes your starting order, also your stand choice.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Possibly a broken car there for Curtis. That back end squatting a little funny on that right-hand side.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go.
"30 seconds left.
4:30 down, 30 seconds to go. 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go. Your leader still Esteban Gonzalez out in front. Butler now trying to reel him in though, as he is only 2.3 seconds back. Then it's going to be Lane running 3, Tony, Matt, Fred, and Curtis. As the master clock expires, everybody keep racing, keep racing. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. So it's a race him to the line situation here. And Esteban's going to set that early TQ on a 22 and a 507. All done, all stop. Esteban, 22 and a 507. He'll get the win and set the TQ. Chris Butler, 22 and a 511, 513 for Lane. Tony on a 21 507. Matt, 19 518. Fred, 18 514. Curtis on a 15 and a 506. Race number 9, hold, please. Race 9, hold for me, please. Race number 18 will get you guys to the track to Marshall, please. Race number 18 will get you guys to the track to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 19. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, race 19 track is yours. Race 19 track is yours.
Terry Stephenson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Hagen. Isaac Lehman.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let me drop some transponders in here real quick.
Scott Luther. Corey Crow.
All right,
Ron
the order is
Henderson.
going to be Eric, Tim, Scott, Isaac, Ron, Terry, and Corey. Eric, Tim, Scott, Isaac, Ron, Terry, and Corey. Eric, on the tone, the track is yours. Tim, Scott, Isaac, Ron, Terry, Corey. All right, race 19, your final heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck on the track right now. They're all going to be chasing that 22 and a 507 out of Esteban Gonzalez from that last round. That is the time they're trying to beat. Race 20 mini trucky, you guys are up next, and then I'll need a whole bunch of volunteer marshals as we head into race 21 modified buggy. And then that will be the end of our round number 1. We'll have a 30-minute break, and then we'll get right into round number 2 and some more racing action. Left, Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Thank you. Oh.
Four minutes left.
So top 2 drivers are on TQ pace right now. It's Terry Stephenson and Eric Hagen. Scott Luther running 3, Corey, Tim, Ron, and Isaac. So Eric on a 22 and a 5 flat, currently ahead of the 5:07 TQ pace. Terry running in that 2 spot. Scott Luther now on top, qualifying pace as well in the 3. Then it's Corey, Tim, Ron, and Isaac. The rest of the running order here. Hot lap of the race belongs to lap number 7 from Terry, a 12:998. Going sub 13 here in Stadium Truck class. Wallace lays down his best lap of his race, as does Corey Crow right there. Both of those drivers going their hot lap of their respective races.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go, so 3 down in this one. Eric Hagan leading him around. Terry in the 2, 2.7 back. Scott Luther in the 3, 1.5 back of your second place. Then it's Corey, Tim, Ron, and Isaac here in two-wheel drive 13.5 edition of Stadium Truck, the only Stadium Truck class running here this weekend. .23 and a 5:09 is the pace for your leader. A 5:13 for your second place. 22 and a 5:08 for Scott. 5:11 for Corey. Tim on a 21.504. 20 and a 5:03 for Ron, and 18 and a 5:03 for Isaac.
One minute left.
Driver warning to car number 4, Isaac. No reverse, please. Just a driver warning.
45 seconds left.
Scott Luther jumps off of TQ, then back on to TQ. So Eric Hagan, Terry Stephenson, and Scott Luther on top qualifying pace. Then it's Corey and Tim in a bit of a battle now. Those two drivers separated by about 0.3 of a second, so less than a half a second between those two. Isaac has the dreaded gator.
15 seconds left.
The alligator rearing its head there as those body clips on the front end have gone away. I'll make that car difficult to drive. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. And race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. All drivers are done. Race them to the checkered flag here.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. Eric Hagan will hang on to the top spot by half a second over Terry Stephenson. Right there, Scott Luther goes 3. Tim, Corey, Ron, and Isaac is the rest of the running order in that one. I got a shot cup here at the bottom. All right, so Eric will get the TQ. Terry will be 2 spot. Esteban Gonzalez will be 3 for the round. Scott Luther 4. Chris Butler in the 5. Tim Wallace 6. Lane will be 7. Corey Crow in the 8. Tony Singer in the 9. And Ron Anderson will round out your top 10 for round number 1 of your Stadium Truck class. Race 20, hold for me just a second.
Next,
Mini Truggy, hold 20. If you could.
Mini Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Get my marshals out from my Stadium Truck race number 19. All 7 drivers: Eric, Terry, Scott, Tim, Corey, Ron, and Isaac. All right, race 20, track is yours. 20, track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race. Eric Cheney. Michael Shoemaker. Ikaika Shoemaker.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Michael, Ikaika, and Eric.
Less than 5.
Michael, Ikaika, and Eric. All right, Michael, on the tone, the track is yours. Ikaika and Eric.
Four minutes left.
So Michael out in front of this one, 20 and a 505. Ikaika in the 2 spot, 20 and a 513. Eric, 19 and a 505, trying to work his way to that 20-lap run. I will need volunteer marshals, at least 3 marshals or so after this one, 3 to 4 marshals following this one. And then I will be done with the round. We'll have a 30-minute break following modified buggy.
Three minutes left.
$2.15 down, $2.45 to go. $2.15 down, $2.45 to go. Michael, Eric, Ikaika is the running order in this one. 20 and a 502, 20 and a 515, 19 and a 510 are the pace for those 3 drivers. We're going to have a fun little battle. But anytime you see mini trucking on the track, I will immediately need volunteer marshals the very next race. We got 3 cars having a blast out there right now, but I need to have at least 6 marshals on the track to feel comfortable about track coverage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, I need 6 marshals to feel good about it. So if I could get 3 volunteer marshals following this race for our modified, the fast guys of 2-wheel drive buggy will be up next.
2 minutes left.
So Michael leading him around. Eric in the 2. Ikaika in the 3. Ikaika in the 3.
1 minute left.
A little bit of a catch there behind the back maneuver. Off the wall ride. Tension it between the wall. 45 seconds left to go in this one.
45 seconds left.
Michael with a hot lap of a 14.110 on lap number 10. On a 20 and a 5 flat. Eric on a 20 and a 5.08. Ikaika in a 19 and a 5.08.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. Looks like it's going to be a race them to the line situation for everybody. So race them to the line and your race will be done here in round 1 of Mini Truggy. And it looks like Michael's going to take the top qualifying position. Eric will go 2 and Ikaika in the 3. And then I'll need 3 volunteer marshals for this one. Race 21, just go ahead and hold for me. Race 21, hold for me, please.
Up next, race number 21. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Race 21, hold for me, please. Just a second. Let me get my marshals out to their positions here. All right, there we go. Race 21, track is yours. Race 21, track is yours.
Matt Nemi. Bubbles. Kevin Lamb. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Wallace. Eric Hagan. Mikey Brown. Bryce Moriarty.
All right, looks like track is closed. We're ready to get going here. Mikey, you're going to lead us around, followed by Austin, Tim, Eric, Bryce, Matt, and Kevin. Mikey, Austin, Tim, Eric, Bryce, Matt, and Kevin. So, Mikey on the tone. The track is yours. Austin, Tim, Eric, Bryce, Matt, Kevin. Final race of round number 1, 2-wheel drive modified buggies on the track right now. These guys getting ready to lay down some times here. We're going to determine a top qualifier for the round here in 2-wheel drive modified. This is a welcome to the show situation, so congratulations on qualifying for the A-Main modified drivers.
Four minutes left.
So 1:15 into this one, 3:45 to go. Mikey lead him around quickly. 5 laps in. Tim Wallace in the 2, Eric, Kevin, Austin, Bryce, and Matt. The entire field kind of separated by about 10 seconds right now, early in this one. Your leader into that back section of the track, once again, Mikey in that pink and blue buggy with the yellow wheels. Yeah, if you're on the inside, sit down on the buckets, please. Eric running in that 2 spot, Kevin in the 3, Austin the 4, Tim in the 5. Then it's Matt and Bryce, the rest of the running order. Your leader continues to be Mikey out in that top spot. He works over that tabletop and now into the back section of the track, into that wall ride. Down the straightaway he works. Eric running 2, Austin now back up to the 3. Tim Wallace in the 4. Kevin, Matt, Bryce, the rest of the running order. Hot lap of the race, 12 flat out of Austin Azure, looking to go sub 12 seconds possibly this weekend in your two-wheel drive modified buggy division. Mikey blows that sweeper corner just a little bit wide there. We'll see if that allows Eric and company to catch him. Oh, there is a lot of lap traffic here in the mix now. So be aware if you got faster cars coming through, give them a little bit of breathing room. Great job there by everybody working through, getting the leaders through there. With 1:45 to go, it's Mikey, Eric, Kevin, Tim, Austin, Matt, Bryce. As your leader goes upside down there, though. So we'll see how that plays out. Eric was 8.4 back, so Mikey with a pretty good cushion there. It's going to be 5.3 now, but he sits with a pretty good advantage still. Tim Wallace up to the 3 now. Austin falls back to the 5. Eric, Tim, Kevin, Austin, Matt, and Bryce all chasing Mikey Brown right now.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go in this one, Tim, Kevin, and Austin in a good little battle for 3, 4, and 5.
45 seconds left.
Hot lap 11.874 out of Mikey Brown on lap number 18. So we broke the 12-second barrier. Wallace also with
30 seconds left.
Oh no, Wallace not breaking there. He was 11 seconds behind, excuse me. Mikey, the only driver to go sub 12 seconds right now. As we follow along with Wallace and Azure battling down that straightaway.
15 seconds left.
Final 15 seconds of this one. We're closing in on the master clock expiring. Do not stop racing until I tell you you are done, though. The wall they go. A couple of guys finishing up the corners here. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. Just waiting on Eric and Kevin, and we will have a race here.
All drivers are
finished.
finished.
And there it is. All done, all stop, all done, all stop. That is it for race number 21 and the end of round number 1. Your top qualifier goes to Mikey Brown, Eric Hagan in the 2, Tim Wallace 3, Austin Azure 4, Kevin, Matt, and Bryce is the rest of the running order. We'll get ready to do a resort here. We are in a half-hour break, so it is at 12:25. Novice will start at 12:25. Novice 12:25. Novice 12:25. Round 2 will start at 12:25.
The race is completed. Jeremiah Matthews. 1 minute to the start of the race. Up next, race number 1. Novice. Heat 1 of 2. Jeremiah Matthews. Less than 5.
All right, guys, round 2 has been posted. It looks like LiveRC says they are good to go. So the track is open for about 15 more minutes, and then we will shut it down, and then it'll be about a 5-minute quiet period before we get going into round number 2. 12:25, start of round number 2. 12:25, start of round 2. All right, novice can start making their way up to the track. Novice can start making their way onto the stand. Modified buggy, I'll have you guys out to the track to marshal here. Track will be live in 1 minute. Novice can start making their way onto the stand. We'll get the track live in about 1 minute or so. Modified buggy guys, have you come out to the track to marshal or substitutes for those drivers? All right, marshals are in place. Race 1, track is yours. Race 1, go ahead, track is yours.
Justin Lawton. Up next, race number 2. Novice. Heat 2 of 2.
I think I got too many novice drivers on the track, possibly. There's 2 heats, guys. There's 2 heats. So make sure we are in the right heat. Brandon, you're not in this heat. Maddie, you are not in this heat. Oh, never mind. Excuse me. The computer is showing the wrong heat.
1.
Pause for a second. Pause for a second. Everybody pause. Jackson, Nick, Justin, Brandon, Maddie, Jeremiah, and Aaron, you guys are all in this heat. I apologize. Jackson, Nick, Justin, Brandon, Maddie, and Jeremiah, and Aaron. The computer got excited and jumped forward a heat. So go ahead, guys. Keep running your laps.
One minute to the start of the race. Jackson Harris. Justin Lawton. Brandon B. Eisen. Jeremiah Matthews. Aaron Gullett. Matey Crow. Nick Payton.
All right, guys, track is closed. Line them up, please. Track is closed. Line them up. Line them up. No more straightaway runs. Line them up. Line them up. Jackson, you're going to go first, followed by Nick, Justin, Brandon, Maddie, Jeremiah, and Aaron. Jackson, you're a little too close to the loop there. Perfect. All right, Jackson, when you hear the tone, Jackson and... Oh, you got to stay away from the line, buddy. When you hear the tone, Jackson and only Jackson will go. Nick, Justin, Brandon, Maddie, Jeremiah, Aaron,
4 minutes left.
So Jackson jumps out to the early lead, 18 and a 5:03 pace for him. Aaron, Brandon, Jeremiah, Nick, Maddie, and Justin broke already. He's on the infield there. With about 1:45 into this one, 3:15 to go. No reverse, guys. Reminder, no reverse. When the clock is live, you have to wait for a marshal to get to you.
3 minutes left.
Jackson, Aaron, Brandon, Nick, Jeremiah, Maddie, and Justin, the running order right now. Jackson, Aaron, Brandon, Nick, Maddie, Jeremiah. It's an 18.5 flat for Jackson. Aaron in the 2 spot, but he is broken off track, so he's going to fall down the leaderboard a little bit. Then it's going to be Brandon, Nick, Maddie, Jeremiah, and Justin. 15.3, best lap of the race. That was on lap number 1 for Jackson. Aaron just went 16.551 before braking. Nick goes his best lap of the race, 18.528. Last time by, backs it up with a new fast lap for Nick Payton, 18.289. They're on lap number 9. Jackson continuing to lead him around. He has about a 45-second advantage on the rest of the field. 19 and a 5:13 is the pace. Caution on the straightaway and cleared.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Couple of attrition happening here. Couple of broke cars. Couple of cars flying all over the place here. 18.5 flat for Jackson. Now he falls off of that 19-lap run. Just about 20 seconds to go. We got 4 cars left out of the 7 that originally started.
15 seconds left.
Heat 2 of Novice. You guys are going to be up next. Heat 2 of Novice. You'll be up next. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Please keep racing until I call you done. Just waiting for Jeremiah to finish here, and we will all be done.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So Jackson's going to set the early TQ here for Novice in round number 2. 18 and a 5 flat. Nick goes 2, Brandon 3, Jeremiah, Maddie, Aaron, and Justin.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Novice. Heat 2 of 2. Austin McAdams. Liam Smith. Tyler Guthrie. Tyler Tolsman. 1 minute to the start of the race. FYNYX Workman. Landon McCluskey. Jenny McMillan.
So if I could get all 7 of my novice drivers back out to the track from race number 1, we can get going here with race number 2. Caution into the wall ride. All right, guys, track is closed. No more. Track is closed. No more laps. Tyler Tolsman, you're going to lead us around, followed by Ty Guthrie in the 2, then Liam, Jenny, Landon, Austin, and Phoenix. You guys are way too close to the line. I need everybody to go ahead and turn her back around and back it up, please. If you're too close to the line, the computer thinks you've already started, and your first lap will be as long as 2 laps. So Tyler Tolsman on the tone. Track is yours. Ty, Liam, Jenny, Landon, Austin, Phoenix. All right, so we're all chasing an 18 and a 5 flat. The TQ currently held by Jackson Harris.
Four minutes left.
So Tyler Guthrie out in front. Tyler Tolsman in the 2. Liam, Jenny, Landon, Phoenix, and Austin. It's a 21-5-14. Is the pace for your leader. 20 and a 5:06. For second, both of those drivers on TQ pace ahead of Jackson's time. Marshall, one more, Marshall.
2 minutes left.
So Ty and Tyler out in front, battling it around. Tyler Tolzman in the 2, Liam the 3, Jenny 4, Phoenix, Austin, and Landon. Against the wall, in the back, heading into the wall ride. Got a car stuck on the wall. There we go. So with 1:20 to go, it's Tyler Tolzman out in front. Ty go 3 in the 2. Then Liam, Jenny, Austin, Phoenix, and Landon. 20 and a 5:05 is the pace for your leader. 20 and a 5:14 for Ty Gold Tolzman. Then Liam, Phoenix, Jenny, Austin, and Landon.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Top qualifying runs for your top 2 drivers. The Tylers both on a time better than Jackson's time, but that would give Jackson a top 3 for the round. That would move him into this faster heat for round number 3. With a 3 overall for the round here in round number 2, with 20 seconds to go on the master clock. 20 and a 5:07 for Guthrie, 20 and a 5:11 for Tolzman. Then it's Liam, Phoenix, Jenny, Austin, and Landon, the rest of the running order. Here in your final heat of novice for round number 2. Your 2 leaders weaving in and out of each other, battling it out. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on Phoenix and Austin. And that is a race.
All drivers are finished.
So Tolzman will get the win and the top qualifying round for round number 2. That should secure his overall top qualifying position. Ty Guthrie in the 2. Jackson Harris jumps up to a 3 overall for the round. Then it's Liam, Jenny, Phoenix, Landon, Austin, Nick Payton, and Brandon will round out your top 10 here for round number 2 of novice.
The race is completed.
Race 3, hold for me just a second. Short course hold, please.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD short course. Heat 1 of 1.
Hold, short course, please hold. All right, race 3, track is yours. Race 3, track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Luther, Matt Nemi, Brandon Gumara, Jason Naranjo, Corey Enns, Ron Anderson.
You mind make sure all novice marshals are out there from that last one. On to the track to marshal, please.
Less than 5. Isaac Lehman.
All right, guys, track is closed. Grid them up, please. Track is closed. Grid them up. All right, the order is going to be Corey, Scott, Brandon, Ron, Matt, Isaac, and Jason. Corey, Scott, Brandon, Ron, Matt, Isaac, and Jason. Corey, on the tone, the track is yours. Scott, Brandon, Ron, Matt, Isaac, Jason. All right, here we go. Round number 2 of the short course. Battling it out here. Used to love having to fly these things over 8 scale jumps, 20 mile an hour wind, kite effect in a full effect. Slightly different than some of the indoor carpet racing action. But a little side-by-side panel battle in action. So Corey with a little bit of a rough lap there. Falls down the leaderboard just a bit here. Uh-oh. Something. That's a warning, though. Corey, can you do a stop and go for me real quick?
4 minutes left.
No reverse, drivers. No reverse. Scott, Brandon, Ron, Matt, Isaac, Corey, and Jason is the running order in this one. Luther on a 21.509, Brandon on a 21.509, Ron on a 21.514. Then it's 20 lap runs for Matt, Corey, Jason, and Isaac. A lot of cars together. 6 of the 7 trucks all happen to be within one little space of the track. So work together, guys. Try and be a little mindful of the car in front of you and behind you. Great job there, Isaac. That was well done. So Scott Luther, 21 and a 513. Brandon, Matt Nemi, Ron Anderson, the running order in this one. Jason and Matt looking like they have a little bit of a long lap here. Matt will follow the 4, go Ron Anderson back to the 3. Ron gets a little bit tangled up as well. So we'll see how that sorts out. With 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Your leader, Scott Luther, in that green, orange, and yellow truck with the yellow wheels down the straightaway right now. Brandon in that 2 spot. He's actually in the top spot now. He's in that silverback truck with the orange and red flames up front. The white wheels. That is now your pace setter. As Corey's climbed all the way back up to 3rd now after a rough little start for him. Marshall. Make sure you guys are keeping an eye on your section of the track, please. Scott and Brandon still in a good battle out front. Corey running 3, Matt 4, Ron 5, Jason and Isaac.
1 minute left.
Right now is the leaderboard. 2.2 seconds separate 1 and 2. Corey about 8 seconds back from that battle for the lead. Then it's Ron, Matt, Jason, and Isaac.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go here in race number 3. First heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy will be up next. Make sure you get those cars tech inspection.
30 seconds left.
Caution on the straightaway, caution straightaway. And cleared.
15 seconds left.
Scott and Brandon now within 1.7 seconds of each other. Uh-oh. Corner marshal help at the loop. Brandon will get by Scott there. Scott has a rough couple of sections there. Oh, but Brandon rolls it over as well. As the master clock expires, racing to the line. Drivers racing to the line. Lots of chaos and carnage here at the final couple of ticks of this one.
All drivers are finished.
Brandon will hang on to the top spot. He'll get the TQ here in round number 2. Scott goes 2, Corey 3, Ron, Matt, Isaac, and Jason. All done, all stop, all done. So it'll be a 21.515 for Brandon, 5:17 for Scott, Corey, Ron, and on 20 lap runs, Matt on a 19.502, Isaac and Jason. Race 3, hold for me, please, just a second. Race 3, hold.
The race is completed.
All right, get all
next,
my
race number
marshals
4.
back out there from short course,
17.52
please.
WD buggy. Heat 1 of 6.
Except Jason. Jason's back to back, but I should have 6 guys out there otherwise. Race 4, track is yours. Race 4, track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race. Sam Veneman, James Ingham, Fred Hansen, Matt McAdams, Kevin Lamb, Jason Naranjo.
All right, we are gridded up and ready to go here. Missing
Less than
some
5.
marshals in the center, possibly. Can I get into the center? Can you take a center bucket for me? Yeah. Thank you. All right, Matt, you're going to lead us around on the tone, followed by Sam, Fred, Kevin, Jason, and James. Matt, Sam, Fred, Kevin, Jason, and James. Matt, on the tone. Sam, Fred, Kevin, Jason, James.
Four minutes left.
Kevin Lamb quickly out in front in this one. 23 and a 5:10 is his pace. Sam in the 2. Then it's James, Fred, Jason, and Matt McAdams. Right now, the rest of the running order here in your first heat of 17.5. Two-wheel drive buggy on the track right now. First of 6 full heats of buggy action here in round number 2. Kevin, 23 and a 5:08. He's going to be trying to set that early top qualifier number that the rest of the heats are going to have to chase. And right now he's going to do that on a 23-lap run. That is big up on James, who's on a 20 and a 5:04. Sam on a 25:12. Jason, 19:5:06. Fred, 19:5:09. 19:5:10 for Matt. 12:8.96 for Kevin Lamb. A hot lap on lap number 6. Only driver to go sub 13 in this one so far. Caution at the loop, caution at the loop. Cleared. So now it's Kevin, James, and Sam top 3. Jason, Fred top 5. And then Matt running in the 6th there. 14:7:38. Best lap out of Jason that last time by for his run here in round number 2. Qualifying race number 4. Oh, hard into the wall. Caution there at the end of the straightaway. That is all she wrote for that left. One. Lamb, with an unfortunate break last time, was leading his heat. He's trying to get a little bit of redemption here this time around in round number 2. Oh, he catches a little bit of a back marker there. Back marker felt like he was trying to get out of the way. So Kevin was just taking a little bit wider line than anticipated there from Matt. James running in that 2 spot, 20 and a 5:02. Kevin on a 22 and a 5 flat. He's going to try and find his way back onto a 23-lap run here. 22 and a 5 flat still that time by.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Final 45 of this one. 23 and a 5:12 for your leader. 20 and a 5:07 for James. Sam on a 20 and a 5:12. Now Sam on a 19 and a 5:06. Jason 19:5:04 will move to 3. Then Matt running 5 and a 19:5:11. And Fred on a broke on a 10-lap run. With 25 seconds to go here in race number 4, your 75 two-wheel drive buggy class.
15 seconds left.
Leader up over that tabletop in the center, working on the right-hand side of the track now, up over that wall ride, and here he comes across the line. This time through, it'll be 13.039 for Kevin. Oh, hard into the wall. There goes Matt, clipping that last little dot before the line. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Now racing to the line. Looks like we're just waiting on James, and that will be a race. All stop, all done. Kevin will set the TQ on a 22 and a 5 flat as he gets the win. James goes 20 and a 5:06. 19-lap run for Sam and Jason, 18 for Matt. And then Fred broke and off track just a bit early there in that one. And that will do it for race number 4 here in the HRCR Carpet Madness for 2023.
The race is completed.
All right, race 5, track is now yours. Race 5,
Up
track
next,
is yours.
Race number 5. 17.52 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 6. Rick Pyle. Joe Murphy. Matt Perman. Don DePriest. Michael Smith. Chris Butler. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track's closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. No more laps, please. No more laps.
Less than 5.
Michael Smith going to lead us around, followed by Don, Chris, Joe, Rick, and Matt. Michael, Don, Chris, Joe, Rick, and Matt. All right, Michael, on the tone. The track will be yours. Don, Chris, Joe, Rick, and Matt. All right, we are chasing the 22 and a 5 flat from Kevin. Running there in heat number 1, race number 4. For your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We'll see what the guys have. Based on qual points and sorting guys by qual points, ideally things would progressively get faster as the round went on. And each heat would have a new TQ for the round. Doesn't always seem to work like that, especially with brakes.
4 minutes left.
Early on in the weekend, but we'll see how that plays out right now. Right now, nobody on a TQ pace here in race number 5. Don is out in front, though, in this one. Matt's going to be running 2. Rick, Chris, Michael, and Joe, the current running order. Warner help into the wall ride. As Rick goes upside down a little bit there, it'll cost him 2 positions on the leaderboard.
Three minutes left.
Chris Butler now moves to that top spot. Goes 12.846 that last time by. Goes to a 22 and a 5.05. Matt on a 22 and a 5.12. Then it's 21 lap runs for Michael and Don. 21 lap run for Rick now as well. Joe on a 19.5 flat, trying to get to that 20 lap run. There he does it just there that time by with a 15.5. Joe will go on a 20 lap run as well. So it's a 22 and a 5.03 right now. 3 seconds back of Kevin Lamb's TQ is
left.
Chris Butler. Here in Heat 2. Straightaway behind you. Straightaway. Clear. Uh-oh. car was going on to the straightaway. Now caution on the straightaway again. .22 and a 5:07 now the pace for Chris Butler. He has slowed it down. Fallen off away from that TQ pace with 1:15 to go on the race clock. Matt Perman in the 2 spot, 2.3 back of Chris. Then it's Michael Smith, Rick, Joe, and Don.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one.
.30 seconds left.
It's 30 seconds to go. Butler on a 5:08 still. Perriman or Matt on a 21 and a 5 flat. He's looking to go 22 laps here as well. We'll see what he can do. Oh, they tangle there at the line. Matt still not across the line yet. There he goes. So say goodbye to that 22 lap run there. And a little bit of a comedy of errors here at the end. And now he's just going to try and hang on to that 21 lap run. Master clock has expired. Next time by, you are done. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Drivers, next time by, you are done. It looks like Chris Butler is going to get the win here, 22 and a 5:09.
All drivers are finished.
All done, all stop. All done, all stop. Chris, Michael, Rick, Matt, Joe, and Don is how we finish up there in that one. It will not be a new TQ time, as the time of Kevin Lamb will hang on to that top spot. Chris Butler will move himself into that second overall position for the round here with 4 heats left to go. Race 6, hold for me though, please. Race 6, please hold.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 17.52 WD buggy.
Get my
Keep
marshals
6.
out there from that last one. Michael Smith, there is no marshal spot there at that spot. If I could get you to move in. All right, race 6, track is yours. Track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race. Daryl Farmer, Tom Harris, Derek Miller, Tony Stinger.
Chris Butler, Michael Smith, Rick Pyle, Matt Perriman, Joe Murphy, and Don should be on the track marshaling, please. Michael, one of the buckets, please.
Connor Henriksen, Ryan Knight,
I'm missing one of my marshals here. If you should be on the track from that 17.5, I know you're not up for at least a few races.
less than 5.
Chris Butler, where's Chris? Michael Smith is out there. Rick is out there. Matt, where's Matt? Matt's over there. Joe is over there. Where's Don at? Don. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. All right, Daryl, you're going to lead us around, followed by Derek, Tom, Ryan, Connor, and Tony. Daryl, Derek, Tom, Ryan, Connor, and Tony. Daryl on the tone. Derek, Tom, Ryan, Connor, and Tony. Derek Miller out in front, and he is on a TQ pace on a 23 and a 5:11. That is a new TQ right now, but just as I say that, he goes 14.9 and falls off of that TQ pace. So Daryl will go to the top spot now in that orange and white buggy down the straightaway with the yellow wheels. Derek will go to 2. Tony, Tom, Connor, and Ryan is how they run right now. So Daryl on a 22.506 pace. Caution after the table, caution after the table. Cleared, cleared. Derek running the 2 spot. Tony, Tom, Ryan, and Connor, the running order the rest of the way through this one. This is race number 6 on the track right now. Race number 7 should be staging and going through tech inspection right now, please. Your leader works down the straightaway. Derek Miller trying to reel him back in. He's currently 0.8 tenths of a, so he's 8 tenths of a second back. 0.8 of a second back. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway home here in race number 6 of 21 here for round number 2. Following round number 2, once again, we'll do a 30-minute break, then into a resort, and we'll do our final round of qualifying for the night. Should have you done right about 7 o'clock tonight. And everybody can get on their way and out to dinner. I believe doors will shut about a half hour after qualifying, or 8 p.m. So a reminder to unplug when you do leave the building for tonight. Daryl Farmer still continuing to drive out in front, 22 and a 5:06, 6 seconds off of that TQ pace, currently held by Kevin Lamb. Daryl running over that orange and white buggy into that back on and off section, into the wall ride, coming back around through the little switchbacks here and down the straightaway. He goes. That is your leader, Derek Miller, trying to catch him. 2.5 back, but I believe Derek just put himself in the penalty box there. No, that was Tom that had done that. Apologies. Derek's running that monster energy machine down the straightaway into that little tabletop, working into that hip. Now coming over to the big table here, back towards the backside of the track and into that wall ride. Currently, he goes 13.2 last time by. Best lap of his race, best lap of the race, backs it up with a 14.4. So currently finds himself 3 seconds back from Daryl, though. Daryl putting a good clean run out front, trying to avoid the mistakes and just cut down lap after lap, find himself qualifying into a good position. Right now would be second overall for the round with 3 heats left to go. In your 17.5 two-wheel drive powered buggy division here.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Daryl, Derek, Tony, Tom, Ryan, and Connor is the running order right now in this one. Master clock has expired. All drivers keep racing until I call you done. Please keep racing until I call you done. Just
All
waiting
drivers
on
are
Ryan.
finished.
There we go. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Daryl Farmer's going to take the win. 22 and a 506, 509 for Derek. Tony on a 20 and a 5 flat. 20 and a 504 for Tom. Ryan on a 20 and a 510. And then Connor on a 19.501. The TQ of Kevin Lamb remains safe for yet another heat, though. Race number 7, hold for me. Race 7, hold. Please, race 7, hold.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 7, track is yours.
Up next, race number 7. 17.52 WD buggy. Heat 4 of 6. Travis Iter. Eric Cheney. Austin Bellarde. John Weinzettel. Corey Enns. Corey Crow. Mike Henriksen. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, track is closed. Track is
Less than
closed.
5.
It's going to be Eric leading us around, followed by John, Austin, Travis, Corey, Enos, and then Mike, and then Corey Crow. So Corey Enos, you're going to be the first Corey. Corey Crow, you'll be the second Corey. Eric Cheney on the tone. The track is yours. John, Austin, Travis, Enos, Mike, Crow. This is race number 7 right now. This is your two-wheel drive buggy. 17.5 power plants in these buggies. This is heat 4 of 6. 2 more heats of 17.5 buggy following this one. Everybody's still trying to beat that time of Kevin Lamb of a 22 and a 5 flat from race number 1.
4 minutes left.
Right now, your top 2 drivers doing just that is Travis Eider and Mike Henriksen. Your top 2 drivers are on top qualifying pace as well. It's a 24.503 for Eider right now. John running in that 2 spot. Now he's on
3
a top
minutes left.
qualifier pace. Mike falls to 3. Then Corey, Eric, Corey, Enos, and then Austin. Good job there by Lap Traffic, knowing who's running a little bit quicker here in round number 2, getting out of the way, possibly. Travis with a little bit of open track right now before he comes up on Eric, so he's trying to lay down some quick times. Still on a 24 and a 5 flat. John falls off of that TQ pace, so right now it is only Travis Eider on TQ pace with 2 heats to go.
Two minutes left.
$24,504 for your leader. Second place is a 23 and a 511. 22 and a 513 for Eric. Corey on a 22 and a 514. 21 and a 5 flat for Corey and Mike. Then Austin on a 21,505.
One minute left.
Travis Eider still out in front. John, Eric, Corey, Crow, and then Corey Ennis in the 5. Then it's Mike,
left.
Austin, 6 and 7. Still a top qualifying pace for your top 2 drivers, Travis and John. It's a 24,505 and a 23,512 for those 2 drivers.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Final 15 seconds of this one. Travis trying to hang on to a new TQ here. 12.3 is his best lap. That was back on lap number 7. He's in that all silver Schumacher down the straightaway right now. Going over that little baby table, then into the hip jump. Marshall. Race him to line, drivers. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Travis Eider is going to get the win. 24 and a 504. That'll be a new top qualifying pace.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Travis gets the win. 24 and a 504. John 2, Eric 3, Crow in the 4, Ennis in the 5. Then it's Kate, Austin, and Mike rounding out 6 and 7. Here in qualifying round number 2 for your 75 two-wheel drive buggy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 17.52 WD buggy. Heat 5 of 6.
Just hold for me race 8 for a second, if you could. All right, race 8 track is yours. Race 8 track is yours.
Lane Holmberg. Blake Farmer. Chris Robertson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Cole Seaman. Esteban Gonzalez. Richard Orr. James Rowan.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Line them up, please.
Less than 5.
Chris Robertson, you're going to lead us around in the 1. Then it's going to be Blake, Esteban, Lane, Richard, Cole, and James. Chris, Blake, Esteban, Lane, Richard, Cole, and James will be the order. Chris, on the tone, the track is yours. Chris, Blake, Esteban, Lane, Richard, Cole, James. The pace is starting to pick up here in your 17.5 two-wheel drive class. This is race number 8 is on the track right now. Race number 9 should start making their way to staging and technical inspection. We are all shooting for the new TQ of Travis Hyder on a 24.504. Chris Robertson going to be your early leader in this one. Once again, as he works down the straightaway here.
4 minutes left.
He's running that blue and white buggy into the back section now, wall ride. Trying to take advantage of that top spot and a little bit of open track here for these first couple laps before he starts running into the rest of the field. A little bit of a bobble there coming at the end of the straightaway, hitting that dot, clipping that bad boy just a little bit. So Chris, Blake, James, Lane, Richard, Cole, and Esteban is how we currently run early here in this one with still over 3 minutes to go in race number 8. 75 two-wheel drive buggy, no drivers on top of TQ pace right now. So Travis's time of a 24 and a 5:04 would hold right now. So 24.511 for Chris and a 5:12 for Blake. Those are the two drivers on a 24-lap run currently here in this one, race number 8 of 75 two-wheel drive buggy. So Chris, that yellow-wheeled buggy down the straightaway right now. Nice little iridescence in the paint scheme. Blake Farmer running in the 2 with that blue front, white-backed buggy as he goes down the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
And then it's Lane, Richard, Cole, James, and Esteban. The top 6 drivers separated by less than 5 seconds here in this one. 6 drivers, less than 5 seconds separating them. No drivers on top qualifier pace, though, here in race number 8. 24 and a 5:12 is the pace for your leader. That is 8 seconds off of that top qualifying time or run from Travis Hyder back in race number 7. with one heat left to go after this.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Robertson still out in front, 24 and a 5:12. He just fell off the 24 lap run, now jumps right back onto it. So he's got a little bit of work to do. With 40 seconds to go, he's going to run out of time to catch that TQ, but now his goal is to lay down the best time he can so that the next 7 drivers have a lot of challenge to try to jump him and drop him down that leaderboard.
$15 seconds left.
Final 15 seconds of this one. It's been a good race, good clean lines by most of these drivers out there right now, avoiding some of those major mistakes, hopefully, meaning everybody's putting in a pretty good run. Been really good courtesy as well by a lot of drivers. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line,
All
you are done. And that is a race. All stop, all done. Chris Robertson will get the win. 24 and a 5:12. 23.502 for Blake. 5:04 for Lane. James on a 5:07. 5:08 for Cole. 5:10 for Richard. And a 22 lap run for Esteban. So the TQ time of Travis Eider will hang on for one more round. We'll see what they have in race number 9. Race 9, if you guys could hold for me, please. Race 9, hold.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 17.52 WD Buggy. Heat 6 of 6.
Race number 9, track is yours. Race 9, track is yours. I need my marshals out, please. You guys got 75 seconds before penalty.
AJ Rodriguez. Daniel Price. Bubbles. Tim Wallace. Red Long. Ryan Eiter. 1 minute to the start of the race. Zach Boydnott.
All right, track is closed. Track is closed. It's going to be AJ, Austin, Rhett, Tim, Brian, Daniel, and Zach. AJ, Austin, Rhett, Tim, Brian, Daniel, and Zach. Marshals are in position. AJ, the track is yours on the tone. Austin, Rhett, Tim, Brian, Daniel, Zach. Here we go, final group, 6th and final group of your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy class right now on the track. Trying to lay down those quick times for round number 2 of qualifying. Your current top qualifying time is a 24 and a 5:04 by Travis Eider. In race number 7, we'll see what we have here. In race number 9, your round one TQ. Oh, round one TQ. AJ spins it out. Then he slows the pace a little bit. Austin collects him in that next little corner. Austin kind of gets the worst of that contact. So lots to still be sorted out here.
Four minutes left.
Tim Wallace, 24 and a 5:05. Now Daniel Price. There's all sorts of tight here. All 7 drivers, 3.5 seconds are separating all of them. Daniel Price now out in front in this one. Little 3-car drag down the straightaway there. Good little back and forth driving is really kind of clean so far here in this one. Your leader though, AJ, your round one TQ, back out in that top spot now as he works to the infield of the track here and towards the back right section. And gets caught up a little bit with a Marshall there. A lot of cars moving really quick in a tight little space here, but it is AJ out in front. Daniel Price in that 2 spot. Zach's running 3. Brian Eider in the 4. Rhett, Tim, Austin. The rest of the running order in this one. AJ on a 24 and a 5:05. The big news so far, though, no drivers on top qualifier pace. Here in this one, so Travis looking fast from race number 7.
2 minutes left.
AJ, your leader, rolls it over a little bit there. So that's going to put Daniel Price now out to that top spot. Price is going to be in that all dark gray buggy heading into the back right section of the track now. He's going to have a 1.4 second advantage on AJ. Then it's going to be Rhett, Brian, Zach, Tim, and Austin. As these 7 drivers trying to battle to get into that top 7 resort next round as well. Going to go off single best qual points. So if you end up with a 3 here in round number 2, it might move you up into that top spot. So Travis looking to get out of that race 7 and move all the way up here to race number 9. With 1 minute to go in this one, Daniel still leading around AJ in the 2. Then it's Rhett, Tim, Austin, Brian, and Zach.
45 seconds left.
With 45 to go on the race clock.
$30 seconds left.
So AJ now takes over that top spot from Daniel once again as AJ works down the straightaway into that little corner.
15 seconds left.
Now over that little hip with 15 seconds to go. AJ trying to round out a potential 17.5 top qualifying position here. If he can win round 1, TQ round 1, and TQ round 2, that would secure him as the overall. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Daniel, Tim, Rhett, Austin, Brian, and Zach is currently how they run. The rest of that running order, waiting for a couple drivers to finish up here.
All drivers are finished.
And that is it. All stop, all done. AJ Rodriguez will take the win and wrap up your top qualifying position here in your 17.5 Two-wheel drive buggy, Daniel Price goes 2. Tim, Rhett, Austin, Brian, and Zach. Your top 10 for the round is going to be Travis Eider. Will hold on to the TQ here in round number 2. So AJ gets the win, but he does not get the TQ in round number 2. So we will go to round 3 to decide a top qualifier. AJ will be 2, Daniel 3, Chris 4, Tim Wallace in the 5, Rhett the 6, Austin 7, Blake 8, Brian in the 9, and Lane Holmberg will round out your top 10. So Travis sneaking in from that 7th qualifier, 7th round.
Up next, race number 10. 40 plus 2 WD buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
Hold for me, 10, hold. So it's going to come down to qualifying round number 3 to determine an overall. All right, race 10, track is yours. Race 10, track is yours.
James Ingham. Curtis Phipps. Stephen Bond. Michael Smith. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Weinzettel.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. Everybody's got enough practice laps in. So Michael Smith, you're going to lead us around. Steve's going to be in the 2. Curtis, James, and John. So Michael, the track is yours on the tone. Steve. Curtis. James. John.
Four minutes left.
So John moves to that top spot now, 22 and a 5-12, first of 3 heats. So he's going to set that top qualifying number, or try to set that top qualifying number as something that's going to be a tough challenge for the other 2 heats to try to reach. As James puts himself in the penalty box there for trying to shortcut that. It seems to be a little bit of a risk reward off of that little kind of wedge here on the right-hand side of the track right before the loop. If you angle it, you can kind of clear out the pipe, get a straight shot at that next apex.
3 minutes
You come up
left.
short, that back wheel hooks it, and you end up in the penalty box. So John on a 21.503, trying to work towards that 22 lap run. It's a 20 and a 501 for Steve. Now Michael moves the top into the 2 spot, 20 and a 504, 20 and a 507 for Steve, 515 for Curtis. James on a 19.505. Michael's definitely been one of the ones going for that penalty box gap there. Over that little bit of a ski ramp there, trying to clear that corner section. Living on the edge, getting some quick laps out of it. Oh, caution coming in. Oh, right there. Mike's going to get clipped with 1:30 to go. Mike, you're going to have to pull that off. Thank you.
1 minute left.
So with 1 minute to go, 1 to go, it's going to be John, Steven, James, and Curtis right now, the running order. And then Michael broken off track.
45
Clipping a
seconds
buggy
left.
who had tumbled off onto the racing lane, coming off of that wall ride. It's the instant power supplied into that forward bite.
30 seconds left.
Ran into the wheel of the car in front of it, causing the old A-arm snap up front.
$15 seconds left.
Steve looks like he's losing a tire. Got a tire coming unglued there in the back. Master clock has expired. Steve, you're done. You don't have to go another one. Race him to line, race him to line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on James to finish up here.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So John, James, Steven, Curtis, and Michael is the finishing order in that one. The TQ is going to be a 21 and a 505 for John here at the end of race number 10. Race 11, if you guys could hold for me just a second.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 40 plus 2 WD buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, guys. Marshals out, please. Brian, you're not in this heat. I saw Brian's car running around on the track, but he's not in this heat. All right, race 11 track is yours. 11 track is yours.
Eric Cheney. 1 minute to the start of the race. Daryl Farmer. Ryan Seaman. Joe Murphy. Mike Henriksen.
All right, track is closed. Let's get them lined up. Ryan, you're going to lead us around, followed by Eric, Daryl, Mike, and Joe. Ryan, Eric, Daryl, Mike, and Joe. Ryan, track is... I only had 5 drivers in that one, so all my marshals are out. So just keep an eye. We'll need a little bit of double help there in the infield. Ryan on the tone. Eric. Daryl. Mike. Joe. So Ryan and Eric quickly out 1 and 2. Then it's Mike, Daryl, Joe. The rest of the running order in this one so far.
Four minutes left.
Ryan out in front. Now it's actually Eric Cheney. He'll move to that top spot. He's in that yellow wheeled orange, white, and blue buggy. Black wing. Ryan's going to be in the 2. Both of those drivers on top qualifier pace ahead of the time of John right now.
Three minutes left.
Eric and Ryan continue to battle it out. 0.7 of a second separate those two drivers. This is a 23 and a 5:13 and a 22 and a 5:01. Now Ryan jumps on that 23 lap run as well. Both drivers on a 5:13. As they go in the on and offs into that wall ride section in the back. Joe, be careful. You got leaders there with you. Ryan rolls it over right before the line, gets a little bit of a long marshal there, so he'll fall down to the 2. Daryl Farmer jumps up on a TQ pace as well, so it's going to be Eric, Ryan, and Daryl on top qualifier paces. Then it's Mike and Joe, the rest of the running order here in this one.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Eric Cheney still leading out in front. 23 and a 5:11. Ryan on a 22 and a 5:11. Daryl 22 and a 5:11 as well. Now he'll go to 21 and a 5:02 with a little bit of a bobble before the line there. Mike on a 21 5:05. 20 and a 5:14 for Joe. Cheney with 9.8 seconds up on Ryan now. Looking to set that TQ number with one more heat of 40 plus to go. 30 seconds left in this race. Your leader down the straightaway right now.
"15 seconds left.
The master clock has expired here in race number 11. Keep racing until I call you done, though. Race them to the line. When you cross, you are done. When you cross, you are done. And there it is, a 23 and a 5:11. Eric Cheney will take the TQ here in round number 2 so far with one heat left to go. All done, all stopped. So 6 drivers left to try and attack that TQ time from Eric. And that'll be race number 12 making their way onto the driver's stand right now. Hold for me just a second, 12.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 40 plus 2
All right, race 12 track is yours.
G3.
Missing a marshal still. Ryan, can I get you to jump to one of the inside buckets?
Ryan Iter. Brandon Gumara. Terry Stephenson. Matt Nemi. Chris Robertson. One minute to the start of the race.
Eric, that is not a marshal spot. I need you to come to the bucket to the inside of the track, please. Eric Cheney, it's not a marshal spot. I need you into that bucket, please. There's no X there. I need you into that one in there. Thank you. All right, guys, track's closed, track's closed. Thanks, Travis. Brandon, you are going to lead us around here in race 12. Chris, Brian, Terry, and Matt. Brandon, Chris, Brian, Terry, and Matt. Brandon, track is yours on the tone. Chris, Brian, Terry, Matt. So that name countdowns get a little bit quicker in round number 2 because if things work correctly, the fastest driver should have gone off first, so we'll give them the most room before they have to reel in and catch what would potentially be the slowest driver in the group on that final one. So get a little bit of that open track, and we get good, clean racing throughout a qualifying round. We're in race number 12 right now, the final heat of your 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy on the track right now. They're all chasing the time of Eric Cheney on a 23 and a 5:11 pace right now. And the top 4 drivers are on a TQ pace right now in this one. And make it all five. All five drivers have now made their way onto a TQ pace, with Matt Niemi going a 12:896 that last time by. Chris Robertson out in front now, 25 and a 5:12 pace. That is 2 laps up on the current TQ time. Brandon on 24:506, 5:11 for Brian, 23 and a 5 flat for Terry, trying to get to 24. Matt Niemi on a 23:504 pace. So Chris Robertson goes fast lap of the race on lap number 11, 12:110. Brandon and Brian both go their best lap of the race there on that lap, on a 12:3 and a 12:4 respectively for those two drivers. 24 and a 5:05 for Brandon, but he's chasing the 25 and a 5:12 out of Chris Robertson right now. Brian Eider in that 3, Terry the 4, and Matt Niemi running in that 5 position. All 5 drivers on top qualifier time. That's kind of how qual points is expected to work. And with a little bit of open track and not tangling up a bunch, all these drivers just running good, clean laps. .25 and a 5:12 still for your leader.
Left.
He's got a 4-second advantage on Brandon, who has a 3-second advantage on Brian, who has a 7-second advantage on Terry, who has a 2-second advantage on Matt. With just about 45 seconds to go here in race number 12.
45 seconds left.
Chris continuing to run clean laps out front, 12:5. Brandon
30
goes 12:3 that time, 12:32. Best lap of Brandon's run.
$15 seconds left.
The final 15 seconds of this one. Just waiting on one more driver here, and then this one will be complete. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Chris Robertson will get the win, and he will be your top qualifier for round number 2. Second for round 2 is Brandon. Brian Eider in 3. Terry goes 4. Matt Niemi in the 5. Eric Cheney 6. Ryan in the 7. Daryl, John, and Mike will round out your top 10. We're going to head into our first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Hold for me just a second, race 13. So Mod and 13.5 swapped places just again a little bit. So Mod 4 will follow 13.5 this heat, and next heat probably likely as well.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 13.54 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
Brian, can I get you to move to the back wall? Perfect. All right, race 13, track is yours. Oh, hold on, pause, guys, pause. We're going to do a little track repair real quick. We haven't run 4 mod yet this round. This is the first one. Don't blame the 4 mods just yet. All right, race 13, track's yours. Track is yours.
Matt McAdams. James Ingham. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bryce Moriarty. Austin Bellarde. Derek Miller.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Austin, you're going to lead us around, followed by Derek, Matt, Joe, James, and Bryce. Here comes Joe, making his way up to the stand now.
Joe Murphy.
All right, so it's going to be Austin, Derek, Matt, Joe, James, and Bryce will be the running order in this one. This is your 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, heat 1 of 4. Austin, on the tone, the track is yours. Derek, Matt, Joe, James, Bryce. All right, so the beauty of the first heat of the round means you are setting that TQ number, and that's exactly what we're trying to do here.
4 minutes left.
In race number 13 is the first of 4 heats of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Caution on the straightaway, clear. So Derek Miller going to be out in front of this one, 22.504. Bryce in the 2 spot, Austin the 3, then Matt, Joe, and James.
3 minutes left.
So Bryce, Derek, and Austin now your top three. Bryce moves to that top spot on a 22.505. Derek also on a 22.505, 22.507 for Austin. Then it's Matt, James, and Joe, the rest of the running order here in this one. This is your 17.5 two-wheel drive, or excuse me, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy on the track right now. Other lane, other lane, other lane, other lane. Thank you. So there's a little bit of a mix of some speed in there, guys who had some breaks in round one, and some guys who just qualified in this one. So we got a little bit of a speed discrepancy happening out on the track right now, but the guys are doing a great job of managing and battling with that here in race number 13. Austin now moves that top spot in front of Bryce. Then it's going to be Derek, Joe, Matt, and James. $120 to go. 120 to go here in race number 13, race 14, heat 2 of your 13.5 four-wheel drive. You guys are up next.
One minute left.
Austin continues to run out in front, 22.508. He's the only driver on a 22-lap run now. It is Bryce on a 21.501, 5:10 for Derek. Then a 19-lap run for Joe, Matt on an 18-lap run, and James on a 17-lap run. I'll catch up with your leader here as he works down the straightaway into that little corner wedge there up over the big table, into the on and off section now, down the wall ride. And down the straightaway he goes.
15 seconds left.
Uh-oh, Austin has slowed greatly here with 5 seconds to go on the clock. Uh-oh. We caught some packing tape. Just go ahead and get it to the line, Matt, and that will be your race. And just waiting on Austin, and that's a race. All stop, all done, but Austin gets by for that bonus lap, so he'll still take the win here in race 13 and set that TQ at a 22 and a 5:20. Matt managed to clip the banners in the back and take off the packing tape, which
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 13.54 WD buggy.
Race 14
Heat
track
2 of
is
4.
yours. Race 14 track is yours.
Eric Cheney, Ryan Seaman, Chris Butler, James Rowan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Esteban Gonzalez, Richard Orr.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. James, Esteban, Richard, Eric, Ryan, and Chris. James, Esteban, Richard, Eric, Ryan, and Chris will be the order. James, the track is yours on the tone. Esteban, Richard, Eric, Ryan, and Chris.
Four minutes left.
All right, so we're 1 minute into this one. It is Richard out in front, 23 and a 508. That is a top qualifying run for him. Eric now moves to the top spot. Richard back to the top spot. It is back and forth between those two drivers, 23 and a 510, 23 and a 513. Then it's Esteban 3, James, Chris, Ryan, the rest of the running order here in race number 14 of 21 for round number 2. They're all chasing that 22 and a 520 time right now. Top 5 drivers better than top qualifier time. Ryan just on the outside. He's on a 20 lap run.
Three minutes left.
Richard Orr leading him around right here. He's got that orange and green buggy down the straightaway right now. Coming into that little wedge over the big table, into the on and off in the back section. That's your current leader. He's 1.6 seconds up on Esteban. So it's Richard, Esteban, Chris, and Eric Cheney, your top 4. Now James moves to a 3. Big jump for James there. Then it's Chris, Eric, and Ryan.
Two minutes left.
So your leader in the middle of a bunch of lap traffic right now, trying to keep it clean. Oh, and then he rolls it over right there. So he's going to shuffle back a little bit. That wasn't even a contact or back marker initiated. That was just kind of self-induced there. We'll see if that allows Esteban now to move to that top spot here in 13.5. Four-wheel drive buggy. This is Heat 2 of 4, race 14 on the track right now. That little bobble does not move things around at all. Richard's still running out in front. He's got a 3.5 second advantage on Esteban. Then it's Chris Butler running 3, James 4, Eric, and Ryan. Ryan still sitting on that 20-lap run. A little bit of open track now for your leader. Let's see what he can do with it. Currently on a 23.509. Top 5 drivers remain on a top qualifying pace. Corner marshal help there in the back section.
45 seconds left.
That's 45 to go.
$30 seconds left.
Oh. Hard into the wall there at the end. I believe that was Chris.
15 seconds left.
We'll be working on a little bit of an A-arm repair, but meanwhile, Richard continues to run out in front, 23 and a 5:09. With 2 heats left to go, trying to set a good number to maybe move himself up the qualifying list here. Oh, he tangles with a little bit of a back marker there. Back marker was trying to get out of the way, just didn't know which side to quite choose there. Richard will get by for that 23 lap run, though. That is going to be big for him. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Richard Orr will take the win in new TQ, 23 and a 5:10. 22 and a 5 flat for Esteban Gonzalez in the 2 spot, also top qualifying pace. Eric Cheney on a TQ pace as well, 22 and a 5:03, then a 21 5:02 for James Ryan on a 20 and a 5:05. We'll head into race number 15, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. If I can get you guys to hold for me, though, just a second here. Get a little bit of transition time for those marshals to make their way back out onto the racing surface. Then we'll give you guys the track.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 13.54 WD buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Richard will take the wall ride. Then I need one more driver
Bubbles.
out in that center bucket.
1 minute to the start of the
cover my
race.
6.
John Weinzettel. Cole Seaman. Zach Boydnott. Lane Holmberg. Blake Farmer.
There's James. Thank you, James. Caution on the straightaway. Straightaway, straightaway. Clear. Track is closed. Track is closed. Closed.
Less than 5.
Austin Azure is going to lead us around, followed by John Cole, Zach Lane, and Blake. Austin, John Cole, Zach Lane, and Blake. Austin on the tone. The track is yours. John, Cole, Zach, Lane, Blake. We are now into race number 15, your 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy heat 3 of 4. So this is currently your how your B main might sort out. Reminder for tomorrow, top 6 drivers are going to go directly to the show. Then we're going to have 2 bumps to fill the rest of the main. To give us a super busy, super exciting 8-car A main. Right now, we're all going to be chasing the TQ time of Richard Orr right now.
4 minutes left.
So that 23 and a 5:10 TQ, currently the top 6 drivers, the entire field, better than that TQ time right now. 24.503 for your leader, Austin Azure right now. Caution on the straightaway, straightaway. Clear. Thank you, James. James is on the move. A lot of cars working together here. Your leader, blue, pink, and white buggy with the clear wing, white wheels. Currently working through the middle of the field. Now only Lane and John are on TQ as well. So Cole, Zach, and Blake have fallen off top qualifying time. As your leader continues to try to pick off the lap traffic one by one here, continuing to run on a 24.505, 23 and a 512 for Lane, 23.513 for John, Cole 513, 22 and a 5 flat for Zach, Blake on a 21.505.
Two minutes left.
2 to go in this one. Austin comes by right there. 12.012 fast lap of his race, fast lap of the race. So looking to go possibly sub 12, but he backs it up with a 13.9. So he'll fall to a 24.506 pace now. Zach, big mover up to the 2 spot now. John 3, Cole, Lane, and Blake. Another big story developing here. Only 2 drivers on top qualifying pace. It is Austin and Zach. So Richard's time looking to hold him into a possible top 10 here, which would move him up a potential position in the qual point battle. Once again, following round 2, we're going to do one more resort and go into round 3 after a 30-minute break. Well, another 30-minute break following round 2 into round 3. Track will remain open for 20 minutes. .415 down, 45 seconds to go. It's Austin, Zach, John on TQ pace. Cole, Lane, and Blake. The rest of the running order in this one, it is a 24.512 for your leader. He's trying to hang on to that 24-lap run, but inching ever closer to a 23-lap run here. We'll see what he can do in the final 30 seconds. Once again, blue, pink, and white buggy with the white wheels is your leader in Austin Azure. Zach running in that 2 spot. Zach, I believe...
15 seconds left.
Running the all pink buggy, perhaps. Yeah. Was running in the 2, and a couple of major mistakes for Zach there. That's going to throw him out of the top 3 and off of TQ pace. Race clock has expired. Austin does sneak by for that 24-lap run. That will be big. Race him to line, race him to line. When you cross the line, drivers, you are done. Oh, Austin makes a mistake, though, on the final corner there. And he'll get that 24-lap run, but he'll slow down to a 5:17 pace. And that is it. All stop, all done. Austin and John get on to TQ pace. No other drivers do. Cole goes 3rd, Zach 4th, Lane 5th, and Blake takes that 6th position. But we have a new TQ for Austin Azure. Hold on, guys. Hold on, please. Hold, please. Race 16 was not given the track yet.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 13.54 WD Buggy. Heat 4 of 4.
All right, 16 track shores.
AJ Rodriguez. Mikey Brown. Tim Wallace. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brandon Gumra. Terry Stephenson.
All right, make sure you guys are out marshaling. I'm missing one of my marshals.
Less than 5.
All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Mikey, you're going to lead us around, followed by AJ, Brandon, Tim, and Terry. Mikey, AJ, Brandon, Tim, and Terry. Mikey, the track is yours on the tone. AJ, Brandon, Tim, Terry. All right, so we're all going after that TQ time from Austin Azure, 24 and a 5:17. Right now, top 3 drivers.
4
It
minutes
is early,
left.
but the top 3 are on TQ pace. That's Mikey, AJ, and Tim. It's a 25.507 for Mikey Brown out in front right now. So
3 minutes
Mikey
left.
continues to run out in front. Brandon has jumped on to top qualifying pace as well. So it's going to be Mikey, AJ, Brandon, and Tim, Terry. Now Tim falls off TQ pace there with a little bit of a bobble in the wall ride section. Tim's kind of consistently been running higher on the wall ride than most of his competitors. Well, a lap ago, that kind of cost him just a little bit. And as I say that time he slams the apex right on the dot. So 3 minutes into this, 125 and a 5:08. Still the pace for your leader. He has hot lap of the race of a 12:110 until Brandon right there goes 12:015 on lap number 14. And that'll be new fast lap of the race for Brandon. AJ in that 2 spot, Brandon 3, Tim and Terry round out your top 5 here in 13.5 Wheeler. Race 16 is on the track right now. 17 four-wheel drive modified buggy. You guys are up next. Caution on the straightaway, cleared. Now Brandon moves up to that 2 spot right there. It's probably going to get a little bit bigger as AJ makes a mistake on that last lap. So he goes 13.7. He'll shuffle down into that 3rd position. But Oh, Wallace slows it down a little bit right there, but we had the entire top 5 on a TQ pace. With 1 minute to go. So Austin qualifying in that 6th position right now would have been looking to stay in that 6th position, but Wallace slips off it just a little bit. We'll see what Tim can do here in the final 45. Yeah, he jumps right back onto that TQ pace
left
as well. So the entire field on top qualifying runs right now here in 13.5 four-wheel drive. Brandon rolls it over there. That's going to hurt his chances of staying into that 2nd spot. It was a 2.9 second advantage. We'll see the difference now as they come by this time. Yeah, now down to 0.2 of a second between AJ and Brandon. Both of those drivers, 3 leading around 2 right now into the wall ride with 15 seconds to go on the master clock. Drivers, we'll keep racing until I call you done, please. Mikey, Brandon, AJ, Terry, and Tim, your leader on a 25-lap run. 25 and a 5:12 here for Mikey Brown down the straightaway. Had to rub a little salt in the wounds last round as well. He says that's the first time I think I've ever ran 13.5. Ran it all the way to top qualifying position in round number 1 and is going to do the same here in round number 2. Just waiting on Tim and Terry to come to the line, and then everybody is done. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Mikey Brown's going to get the win. 25 and a 5:11, and he goes 11.9 and breaks the 12-second barrier there on lap number 24. Brandon will go in that 2 spot. AJ 3, Tim in the 4, and Terry rounds out your top 5.
The race is completed.
Race 17, hold for me, please. Hold for me
Up
just
next,
a couple of seconds.
Race number 17. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Race 17, track is yours.
Matt Perman. Oriens. Jason Naranjo. Tony Stinger. Rick Pyle. 1 minute to the start of the race. Stephen Bond.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed.
Less than 5.
Tony, you're going to lead us around, followed by Corey, Matt, Rick, Jason, and Steve. Tony, Corey, Matt, Rick, Jason, and Steve. Tony, track is yours on the tone. Corey, Matt, Rick, Jason, Steve. Race number 17 on the track right now. This is four-wheel drive modified buggy. Well, I got my 2 heats of stadium truck, followed by my mini truggy and my modified buggy to finish us out for round number 2.
4 minutes left.
So Corey, Tony, Rick, Jason, Matt, and Steve, the running order here in this one. 23 and a 5 flat for Corey. He's trying to find his way onto that 24-lap run and secure a top qualifying spot here in round 2. Tony was the top qualifier in round 1. So Tony trying to wrap up the overall top qualifying position by getting a win here in round number 2 and securing that spot. Currently, Corey Enos has different ideas. But Corey kind of rolling it over a little bit right there as those two drivers work down the straightaway together. So Corey going to have to try to exercise a little bit of patience as well as skill in the battle here. Oh no, upside down goes a couple of guys coming into that step on and off. We got cars all over the place there. I was just about to tell Tony I was going to have to wait on that one, but karma kind of took care of itself. Corey, Rick, Tony, Jason, Matt, and Steve. Right now the running order here in four-wheel drive modified buggy. 23 and a 5, 11 is the pace for your leader. It's got a little bit of open track before he catches back up to some back markers. Rick Pyle moves to the 2 spot now. Tony down to the 3, Jason, Matt, and Steve.
Two minutes left.
So your leader is in that all gray buggy with the orange wheels. He is currently running over that big double heading to the on and off in the back section. Make sure you give him a little bit of breathing room. Battling for that top qualifying position here in round number 2.
One minute left.
So Corey, Rick,
45 seconds
Tony,
left.
Jason, Matt, and Steve, the running order right now.
$30 left.
With 30 seconds to go, 22 and a 5:08 is the pace for your leader. 21 and a 5:01 for Tony. 21 and a 5:03 for Rick. Jason on a 21 and a 5:14. Goes best lap of his race right there. Jason does 13:3:05. Matt 13:397. Then Steve running comes across in a 15:8. Not his best. Was hoping for the 3-peat as we counted down. Jason and Matt both went fast lap last time by. They slowed it down this time a little bit. But you can't do your fastest lap every time through. Just probably not possible. Master clock has expired. Got a couple guys finishing up here. Race them to the line. Next time you cross the line, you are done. So it is a race them to that checkered flag tape job there. Caution on the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride.
All drivers are finished.
All done, all stop, all done, all stop. Corey will take the win. Tony made a big charge there at the end, but finished a half a second back. So Corey will get the win here in round number 2. Tony goes 2, Rick goes 3, Jason 4, Matt in the 5, and Steve in the 6. So that means we will go to round number 3 to determine a top qualifier in this one. race number
race is
18. If you
completed.
could hold for me just a second, please.
Up next, race number 18. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2.
So maybe one volunteer marshal. I have Tony back to back in this one. So if I could get one volunteer marshal for me, please, to get me back to those 6. As we got 7 stadium trucks ready to do battle here. All right, I need 2 more marshals, please. Rick's out there. So Corey, Tony, Rick, Jason, Matt, and Steve. Tony is back to back, so I'll need a volunteer for him. Matt's back to back as well. So I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. Track's yours, guys. Race 18, I'll give you the track now. And I'll beg and grovel, do a little bit of volunteer marshaling, pleading for those 2 interior buckets. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you for my volunteers.
1 minute to the
Perfect.
start
Track
of the
is yours,
race.
guys. 18, track is yours. Track is yours.
Curtis Phipps. One minute to the start of the race.
Round 1,
Corey
I can
Crow.
control and make sure there's
Tony
no
Starr.
back-to-back drivers. Rounds 2 on, it's up to you
Fred Hansen.
from then on.
Ron Anderson. Matt Perman.
I do not have a check from Isaac. No check from Isaac. All right, guys, track is
Less than
closed.
5.
Track is closed. All right, Corey, Tony, Ron, Isaac, Matt, Fred, and Curtis. Corey, Tony, Ron, Isaac, Matt, Fred, and Curtis is going to be the running order in this one. So once again, Corey, Tony, Ron, Isaac, Matt, Fred, and Curtis. Corey, the track is yours on the tone. Tony, Ron, Isaac, Matt, Fred, Curtis. All right, so we're trying to set the TQ time with one more heat of your 13.5 stadium truck.
4 minutes
Coming up
left.
after this one, so it is Tony out in the top spot early in this one. Now Corey takes over that top spot. Tony, Isaac, Ron, Matt, Curtis, and Fred with 4 laps in for all of your top drivers here. Corey on a 20 and a 5:08. He's the only driver on a 20-plus lap run right now. Ron Anderson running in that 2 spot. He's on a 19.502. Ron still kind of running that same paint scheme. Had back in the day the pink drips with the orange body. Ron used to have a little bit of green out for the outdoor bodies. Used to be pink, orange, and green. I remember that because my paint scheme used to be orange or white, orange, and green. So our trucks would get together and we'd have those green short course trucks battling it out outdoors. Corey, Ron, Isaac, Matt, Tony, Curtis, and Fred. Right now the running order. So Tony, early leader in this one, has kind of shuffled back into the pack just a little bit now. Corey Crow leading this one around on a 21 and a 5:13 pace. Now Ron on a 20-lap run. Isaac also on a 20-lap run in that blue, green, and white truck. Isaac and Tony down the straightaway together. Oh, Tony goes upside down at the end of the straightaway. Now Isaac makes a mistake after that tabletop. And into the wall ride they both go. Upside down do Tony and Isaac. So Corey and Ron starting to pull away from the rest of the field just a little bit. 21-5-12 for Corey, 20 and a 5:05 for Ron out in front. Then Isaac, Tony, Fred, Matt, and Curtis. Curtis goes best lap of his race last time by 15:909, but backs it up with an unfortunate 19:546. Lots of trucks have found each other on the track now. Let's try to figure out who is running good paces and give them a little bit of breathing room. Get that thing sorted back out and start to shuffle through. Ron picking his way through there just a little bit. Easy, Curtis. Just make sure we don't drive through guys there in front of you. Perfectly done there. Thank you. With 1:20 to go on the race clock, it's Corey, Ron, Isaac, Matt, Tony, Fred, and Curtis. The rest of the running order here in this one. 1:15 to go. Tony with hot lap of the race, 13.667. He's just kind of made a few mistakes on his own at the end of the sweeper and then got tangled with a little bit of lap traffic here and there as well, which is bound to happen on tight carpet tracks, especially if you kind of make a few mistakes yourself. You'll shuffle back. You have to make those passes a second and third time. So Matt Perriman will move to the 2 spot now, or excuse me, the 3 spot. No reverse, drivers, no reverse. Next time will be stop and go penalties.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Final 15 seconds of this one. Corey, Ron, Matt, Tony, and Isaac, your top 5. Then it's Fred and Curtis running 6 and 7. Master clock has expired. All drivers keep racing until I call you done, though. Keep racing until I call you done.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. Corey Crow will set the early TQ, 21 and a 5:09. Ron Anderson on a 20 and a 5:06. Matt on a 19:5:02 is your top 3. Then it's Tony, Isaac, Fred, and Curtis. And that will conclude race 18. We'll get set to go into race number 19.
The race is completed.
All right, race 19 track is yours. Race 19 track is yours.
Up next, Race
And
number
reminder,
19.
guys, if
2WD
anybody has a
13.5
lot of
stadium truck.
downtime today
Heat two
or
of two.
tomorrow and they want to come up and run the moving
Tim
camera,
Wallace.
feel free to
Lane
do so.
Holmberg. Terry
Just come up,
Stephenson.
stand up next to
Esteban
me, and
Gonzalez.
run the camera.
Scott Luther.
I do not bite.
Chris
I do
Butler.
bark pretty loud, but I don't bite. So it's always available to you to come up and run the camera if you're just looking to get some video of some buddies for somebody back home or anything like that. Camera is available
1 minute
for
to the start of
use
the race.
throughout the weekend. Occasionally I'll try and do it myself while calling a race, but it does get a little challenging as well to keep an eye on the computer, the track, and where the camera's pointing. All right, looks like we are ready for the track to be closed. This is our second and final heat. Eric, I do not have a check from Eric. This is your race number 19. Two-wheel drive, a 13.5 stadium truck.
Less than 5.
Eric was your top qualifier here in round number 1. So he is going to try and take this 1 and 2 and secure your overall top qualifier spot. It is going to be Eric
Hagen.
leading us around on the tone, followed by Terry, Esteban, Scott, Chris, Tim, and Lane. So Eric, Terry, Esteban, Scott, Chris, Tim, and Lane. Eric, track is yours on the tone. Terry, Esteban, Scott, Chris, Tim, Lane. All right, race number 19 is on the track right now. This is your second and final heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. On the track right now, they're all going to be targeting a 21 and a 5:09 time, put down by Corey in that last one. But right now, it's Terry Stephenson
2
out
minutes
in
left.
front right now. He says, I don't know about that TQ round 1 and 2. I got something to say about that, trying to push this thing to a third round of qualifying to determine that top qualifier. But he's only got a half a second on Eric. If you remember the October race here as well, those two were battling it out. There were some great battles in truck between Eric and Terry all weekend long, especially into the mains. Eric rolls it over right there. That's going to give Terry a little bit more breathing room on the clock. Terry being followed closely by Lane. Lane was doing a great job pacing with Terry, but not causing any sort of contact.
3 minutes left.
So 2 minutes have expired in this one, 3 minutes left in it. Terry continued to lead around, but it is only 0.3 of a second, that gap now. As Terry seems to have shuffled back just a little bit. Or Eric trying to pull away just a little bit, but the entire field, all 7 drivers, better than the TQ time currently held by Corey Crow. It's going to be Terry, Eric, and Tim Wallace running 3. Esteban 4, Lane, Scott, and Chris Butler in the 5. 7, excuse me. Chris Butler in car 5 running in the 7. So Eric now takes over that top spot. Now Terry gonna have to chase again. Those guys are really close
2
on the
minutes
clock.
left.
It's 0.2 of a second separating them this time through, with Tim right in between them, currently running in 3rd position. but Tim is 6.5 seconds away from those two drivers. That just shows you the class that Eric and Terry have been driving with here in the stadium truck class this weekend and previous. So now 1 and 2 together on the track as well. 1, 2, and 3 actually down the straightaway right now in order as they run on the computer. Esteban running in that 4th position. Scott running 5. Now down to 6. Lane jumps up to the 5. Chris Butler running 7th.
1 minute left.
So Chris, you are in between 1 and 2. Thank you.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go in this one. Ooh, Eric with a little bit of a wiggle coming off of that tabletop. That puts Terry to that top spot. It's going to be a 1 second gap between those two drivers now.
30
with
seconds
30
left.
seconds to go, the battle over that big table, red and blue, and the white, fluorescent green, and black of Terry in the one spot, following Eric around down the straightaway. 1.1 the gap between those two drivers right now. So if they finish paced at that position right there, it will be Terry taking the TQ here in round number 2 with 10 seconds to go. It's Terry, Eric, Tim, Scott, Esteban, Lane, and Chris. 23.503 for Terry, 5:04 for Eric, 22.501 for Tim, 5:12 for Scott, 5:12 for Lane, and 5:12 for Esteban. That shows you how tight those are. 3 drivers all on 22.512s. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. And that's a race. All stop, all done. Terry will take the TQ here in round number 2. 23 in a 5:03, 23 in a 5:04 for Eric, 1 second back. Then it's Tim, Esteban, Scott, Lane, and Chris. So truck will be decided by round number 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. Mini Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, race 20, hold for me, please. Race 20, hold for me, please. We'll get our marshals out from my race number 19, and then we'll get race 20 onto the track, and then I will, just as all weekend long, anytime you see a mini truggy on the track, know that I'll need 3 volunteer marshals following that race. Race 20 track is yours. Race 20 track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Cheney. Michael Shoemaker. Ikaika Shoemaker.
All right, guys, track's closed. Track is closed. All right, Michael, you will lead us around, followed by Eric and Ikaika. Michael on the tone. Eric. Ikaika.
Four minutes left.
So Michael quickly out in front, 21 and a 5:14. Eric on a 20 and a 5:03. Ikaika in that 3 spot on a 20 and a 5:07. Right now they run in the same qualifying order they were in round number 1.
Three minutes left.
Eric already about 2.7 back from Michael now in that battle. Now Ikaika takes over that spot. So it's Eric and Ikaika in a good battle. 1.2 separates them. Michael with a 7.5 second advantage now as he makes a slight little bobble. So it'll be Michael, Ikaika, and Eric. 1, 2, 3 now. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Michael, Ikaika, and Eric, your top 3 here in this one. 20 and a 5:01, 20 and a 5:10, 20 and a 5:13. Michael, Eric, and Ikaika, 1, 2, 3. 20 and a 5 flat now. 5:10 for Eric, and Ikaika falls off of that 20 lap run to a 19 and a 5:04 pace right now.
1 minute left.
.415 down, 45
seconds
seconds to go in this one, race number 20. Up next, modified two-wheel drive buggy. Once again, I'll need 3 volunteer marshals.
.30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go in this one, Michael looking to wrap up the overall TQ here with a 6-second advantage on the field with 20 seconds to go. And then he proceeds to play pinball off the pipes down the front straightaway. Does Eric? Race them to the line. When you cross the
All
line, you
drivers
are
are
done.
finished.
That is a race. Michael will get the win and the overall TQ. Eric goes 2, Annie Kaika goes 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. 2WD Modified Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
No, guys, I'm going to have you. No. I'm not going to have you guys marshal this one if I could. Ikaika, can you take one of the buckets? Cheney, I need you to grab a spot too if I could. Maybe the wall, the kind of the sweeper wall there on that bucket. All right, race 21, track is yours.
Matt Mimi. Bubbles. Mikey Brown. Tim Wallace. Eric Hagan. Kevin Lamb. Bryce Moriarty. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. Drivers, we'll get set for our final round of qualifying or final race of qualifying round number 2. Mikey Brown going to lead us around, followed by Eric, Tim, Austin, Kevin, Matt, and Bryce. Mikey, Eric, Tim, Austin, Kevin, Matt, and Bryce. Mikey on the tone. Eric, Tim, Austin, Kevin, Matt, Bryce. Anyone marshal help on the back wall? There we go, cleared.
Four minutes left.
So Mikey Brown out in front again. That's been a common theme so far this weekend in 2-wheel and 4-wheel drive buggy. As Austin exits stage right. Mikey, Tim, Eric, Bryce, Kevin, Matt, and Austin, the running order.
3 minutes left.
Mikey Brown, Tim, and Eric, your top three. It's a 25 and a 5:10 pace for your leader. 24 and a 5:09 for Tim. 24 and a 5:10 for Eric. Bryce on a 23 and a 5:02. 23 and a 5:06 for Kevin. Austin on a 23 and a 5:11. Matt on a 22 and a 5:07. Right now here in modified buggy.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Hot lap of the race. 12:055 on lap number 11 out of Mikey Brown. And then he goes 12:022 right there. New fast lap of the race for Mikey, as he will have that top spot now with a 6.9 second advantage over Wallace. Then Eric running 3, Kevin 4, Austin 5, Bryce 6, and Matt in the 7. (11:843) that time by new fast lap of the race. First time we've seen the two-wheel drives go sub 12 seconds. He's going to back it up with a 11:914. So back-to-back 11-second or sub 12-second laps for Mikey Brown. Tim Wallace still running 2. Eric Hagan trying to push and put pressure on him there for that 3 spot. Then it's Kevin, Austin, Bryce, and Matt.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
So Mikey on a 25:507 pace, 24:511 for Eric. Now goes to that 2 spot. Tim down to the 3. Austin 4, Kevin, Matt, and Bryce. Austin rolls it over again. That's a common theme of this round number 2. There it is again. Still got one more lap there for you, Austin. Buggy looking really edgy. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. And that is a race. All done, all stop, all done, all stop. Mikey Brown gets the win. 25 and a 5:06 goes 11.843 as that hot lap. Eric Hagan in second, 24 and a 5:11. 23 and a 5:01 for Tim. 23 and a 5:10 for Kevin. Austin on 23:5:12. 23 and a 5:14 for Matt. And Bryce finishes up on lap number 17. That is going to be it for round number 2. Here in the 2023 Carpet Madness, brought to you by HRCR. We are now in a 30-minute break. We'll see you guys all again at 3:55. 3:55 will be the start of round 3. 3:55.
The race is completed.
Qualifying round number 3 has been generated and should be posted. Jason, you'll be back to back in 3 and 4. And
FYNYX Workman.
And Tony and Matt, you'll be back to back in 17 to 18 again. Other than that, we are good to go for round number 3.
Matthews.
See everybody at 355. 355. Caution on the straightaway. We are not controlling this open practice here, guys, so drive at your own risk. Drive at your own risk.
Less than 5. Aaron Gullett.
All right, guys, just about a minute more, just a minute left on the track. Then the track will be closed down. We'll get ready to go into the third and final qualifying round. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. We'll get our two-wheel drive modified drivers back to the track to marshal, please. And novice drivers for race number 1, you can start making your way on to the driver's stand.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. Heat 1 of 2.
If you're interested in picking up a 4-wheel drive buggy, Mikey Brown's got a great deal on a Schumacher. Check him out. If you're interested in picking up a well-built, used 4-wheel drive that can get you started, go see Mikey. He'll help you out. Get my modified buggy drivers to the track to marshal, please. Modified buggy to the track to marshal. Race 1, hold right there for me just a second. All right, race 1, track is yours. Race 1, track is yours. Race 1, track is yours.
Brandon B. Koizen. Nick Payton. Justin Lawton. Matey Crow.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up, please. Phoenix is going to lead them around, followed by Nick, Justin, Brandon, Jeremiah, Maddie, and Aaron. Phoenix, Nick, Justin, Brandon, Jeremiah, Maddie, and Aaron. All right, Phoenix and only Phoenix on the tone. Nick, Justin, Brandon, Jeremiah, Maddie, Aaron. All right,
left.
so we are rolling here in novice heat 1 of 2 of novice. Phoenix Workman trying to lead him around out front on an 18.505 pace. Now Aaron goes to that 18.505 pace. So it's going to be Phoenix, Justin, Brandon, Nick, Aaron, Jeremiah, and Maddie is the running order in this one so far. I need a little help coming onto the on and off there. Nope, we got it squared away. $17.507 for Phoenix out in front. Nick in the 2 spot, Aaron the 3, Justin, Brandon, Jeremiah, and Maddie.
3 minutes left.
Pass lap of the race, 16.225 by Brandon. Oh, broke there. So Maddie with an unfortunate end here to qualifying round number 3.
Two minutes left.
So Phoenix and Nick battling out for that top spot, still out in front. Nick running in the 2, Aaron the 3, Brandon, Justin, Jeremiah, and Maddie. Phoenix on a 17.506 now goes fast lap of the race right there. 15.405 last time through. Nick running the 2, Aaron the 3, Justin and Brandon your top 5.
"45 seconds left.
Aaron and Nick in a battle for that 2 and 3 position now. Phoenix still leading them around with 30 seconds to go on a 17.509. Aaron and Nick also on 17 lap runs. Justin on a 15, Brandon a 15, Jeremiah on a 13, and Maddie ending it after 4 laps.
15 seconds left.
All right, race them to line. When you cross the line, you will be done. Just waiting for Aaron to finish up, and that should get us here for the final round of qualifying in novice. Great job, novice drivers here so far.
Finished.
One more heat to go. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Novice. Heat 2 of 2. Tyler Guthrie. Tyler Tolsman. Jackson Harris.
Straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway, clear.
Austin McAdams. One minute to the start of the race. Landon McCluskey. Jenny McMillan. Less than 5.
Guys, track's closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. All right, it's going to be Tyler Tolsman leading us around, followed by Ty Guthrie, then Liam Jackson, Jenny, Landon, and Austin. So Tyler Tolsman on the tone. Ty, Liam, Jackson, Jenny, Landon, Austin. Couple of drivers in this one, hoping this might be one of their last novice runs, putting in some good lap times. They deserve a little bit of a bump-up game to that 17.5 division. They would be mid-pack in the 17.5, which is definitely a solid place for them to be. Right now, the top 5 drivers better than that top qualifying position. Ty, Tyler, Jackson, Austin, and Liam, Jenny, and Landon. Jenny and Landon not on TQs right now, but they're trying to strive to get back to that position. Tyler, I believe, locking up the overall TQ in this one, but Ty right now, Ty Guthrie out in front, trying to run away here a little bit in Q3, saying, hey, I might have something for you come tomorrow in the mains. A little help coming on to that on and off in the back section, please. Thank you. Yeah, definitely anybody running 20 laps right now on this layout, they're putting in some good runs. Corner marshal help on the back on and off section, please.
3 minutes left.
$2:15 down, 2:45 to go. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It is Tyler Tolsman out in front now. Ty Guthrie, the 2, Jackson, 3. Liam, Landon, Jenny, and Austin right now as they run here in this one. Good clean battles going on. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution straightaway. Other lane, other lane, other lane, other lane, other lane, other lane. Thank you. So Ty goes back to that top spot now. Tolsman trying to reel him back in. Jackson in the 3. Liam and Landon also on top qualifier
left.
paces now. $3:30 down, $1:30 to go. 20 and a 5:01 the pace for your leader. 20 and a 5:03 for Ty Guthrie in the 2. Then it's a 19.511 for Jackson. Liam in an 18 lap run. Landon on a 17. 16 for Jenny. 15 for Austin.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one. Tyler and Ty continue to battle out in front. Jackson 3, Liam, Landon, Jenny, and Austin. No real change in the running order here. Everybody putting in a good solid
left.
little 5-minute run. 20 and a 5 flat for Tolzman, looking to go 21. Tyler on a 25.06. Then a 19 for Jackson, Landon on an 18. Liam on an 18 as well. Ginny and Austin on 15s. The first couple casualties of the cones there, and so much for Brian's tape job. Race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. And that is a race. Tolzman's going to get the win here in round number 3, qualifying heat number 2. And he will take the overall TQ for the round. Tyler goes second. Jackson third. Liam, Landon, Ginny, and Austin. For the round, it's going to go Tyler 1, Ty 2, Jackson 3, Liam 4, Landon 5, Phoenix in the 6, Aaron in the 7, Nick in the 8, Ginny in the 9, and Austin will round out your top 10.
The race is completed.
Hold for me just a second, race 3.
Next,
Hold for me, race 3. We'll get those marshals back out from my novice division, please. Head back out for race 2, back out onto the track. All right, race 3, track is yours. Track is yours. Race 3, track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Matt Nemi, Ron Anderson, Brandon Gumra, Scott Luther, Isaac Lehman, Jason Naranjo, Corey Enns. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up. Corey's going to be on the 1. Brandon, you're going to go on the 2. Scott, the 3. Ron, the 4. Matt, the 5. Isaac, the 6. Jason will go on 7. All right, Corey, track is yours on the tone. Brandon, Scott, Ron, Matt, Isaac, Jason. Caution on the straightaway, straightaway, straightaway.
Four minutes left.
So Scott Luther with the early lead in this one. Him and Brandon working through some little bit of back markers here. And Corey right in front of Brandon now, and that means Brandon has a little bit of an advantage on him. So Brandon, Scott, Corey, Isaac, Ron, Jason, and Matt currently the running order here in this one. Matt had that little bit of an early mistake down the straightaway. That's really been the only thing. Everybody else been running just clean laps. Not a lot of corner marshals moving so far in this one. That couldn't change with 3 minutes still to go on the clock. Brandon, Scott, Corey, Isaac, Ron, Matt, and Jason. Good battle, 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. They need to understand and try to work together a little bit as they're all on their own clocks. A little bit of tangle there between Luther and Corey kind of straightens that out. Scott Luther actually in the top spot now. It's going to be Scott, Corey, Brandon, Ron, Isaac, Matt, and Jason. Oh, Brandon rolls it over again on his own there. So he shuffles down the leaderboard to 4th as Ron's going to jump up to 3 there on him. With 1:30 to go, it's Scott Luther out in front, 21 and a 5:10 from that 3 spot, looking to take a TQ here for round number 3. He's in that green and orange truck with the yellow wheels into that wall ride section now is your leader. Corey in the 2 right behind him. However, Corey is 5 seconds back on the clock because Corey started in front of Scott. Brandon as well. There's car number 2.
1 minute left.
3 and 1 down the straightaway. Those are your leaders. They're kind of all. Scott is the 1. Corey the 2. Brandon actually shuffled down into the 5 right now. So just a little bit off his pace with 45 seconds to go left in this one. Short course on the track right now. First heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Brandon with another little roll over there. Just not his run.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go, 21 and a 5:10 is the pace for Scott Luther. You think he's just out there maybe pacing it, not making the mistakes, but he also has hot lap of the race, 6:13.682. The fastest lap of the race held by Scott Luther so far. He's been consistently running right around 14.2 to 14.3, but able to find a little bit extra in there when he needs it. Race him to the line now. Next time by, you are done. Just waiting on 2 drivers here. Here's one of them. And Jason will be the last one live on the track. Everybody else is done. So Scott Luther going to get the win and the TQ here in round number 3. Corey comes in 2nd. Ron Anderson 3. Matt Nemi in the 4. Isaac in the 5. Brandon 6. And Jason in the 7. And so that is going to be it for your short course qualifying day. Scott Luther sneaks up in there, gets that 0 points for round number 3. We'll see how that shakes out and plays out in that qual point run just a little bit later. And we'll get set to head into race number 4. The first heat of 17.5. Guys, hold, please hold, though. Track is not yours just yet. Let me get some of those short course guys making their moves and getting on their way out to the track.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 17.52 WD buggy. Heat 1 of 6.
Race 4, track is yours.
James Ingham. Joe Murphy. 1 minute to the start of the race. Matt McAdams. Fred Hansen. Don DePriest. Sam Veneman. Jason Naranjo.
All right, guys, track is closed. It's going to be Don leading them around, followed by James, Joe, Matt, Sam, Jason, and Fred. Don, that's a little too close to the line for me. Thank you. All right, Don on the tone, the rest by name. James, Joe, Matt, Sam, Jason, Fred. Thank you, James. Well done.
Four minutes left.
So James out in front of this one in that fluorescent yellow and pink buggy down the straightaway. Joe Murphy in the two, Matt, Sam, Don, Jason, and Fred, the rest of the running order in this one. Uh-oh. Ooh. Jimmy with a little bit of a side jump there off that tabletop. Gets a little bit of a factory roll back into the lane pretty quickly, though. Marshall.
3 minutes left.
Corey. Don now takes over that top spot. Sam, Joe, James, Fred, and Joe.
Two minutes left.
Straight away. And clear. So James, even with a long lap there, stuck on the orange cones, is quickly gathered back up and found himself in that 2 spot, just 1.9 back of Don. Don maybe broke there, though. No, that wasn't Don broke. Don's coming around the infield of the track here. James has found his way back to that top spot, though. It is a 20 and a 5:03 for James out in front, 5:05 for Don, Matt on a 19:5:02, Jason 19:5:08, Fred 18:5:04, 17:5:06 for Joe, Sam on 11:5:26. So it was Sam who ended up broken there.
"45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go here in the first of 6 heats of your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Your leader once again in that fluorescent yellow with the pink body, black wheels.
30 seconds left.
Trying to get onto that 21 lap run. Does that just there.
"15 seconds left.
Just a couple more laps for your leaders here as they work in that little wedge over in that corner there. James a little bit squirrely coming into that back on and off. Don the same. Ends up clipping the pipe there and going out into the wall. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. All right, drivers racing the line. When you cross the line, your qualifying round number 3 has come to a conclusion. Looks like James is going to get the win and set the early TQ here in race number 4. Don comes 2, Jason 3, Matt 4.
All drivers are finished.
And Fred will come across in the 5, Joe 6, and Sam finishes in the 7.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 17.5.
Hold for me, 5, please, please. No, track is not yours yet, 5. Hold, 5. No laps yet, 5. All right, race 5, track is yours. Race 5, track is yours.
Ryan Knight. Connor Henriksen. Rick Pyle. Matt Perman. Tom Harris. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Stinger. Michael Smith.
All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up.
5.
Tom is going to be on the 1. Ryan, Michael, Connor, Rick, Tony, Matt. Tom, Ryan, Michael, Connor, Rick, Tony, Matt. All right, Tom on the tone, the rest by name. Ryan, Michael, Connor, Rick, Tony, Matt, So we are chasing the time of James Ingham, 21 and a 5:10. That's the pace right now. Right now it's a 22 and a 5:12 for your leader, Rick Pyle.
Four minutes left.
Now Tony Stinger moves that top spot, 22 and a 5:07. Rick in the 2, Michael 3, Connor, Tom your top 5, Matt and Ryan the rest of the running order in this one. Tony down and across the line, running those black wheels, pink, yellow, and gray buggy. Similar paint scheme to his other vehicles. He's got that buggy really slammed low. Finds himself out in that top spot right now. So give a little bit of room to your leader, guys. When he gets by you, don't just immediately throttle right back into him. It doesn't help anybody, including yourself. So Rick moves the top spot. Tony, Matt, Michael, Connor, and Tom Ryan is how we finish this one up.
Two minutes left.
Rick, Tony, Matt, Michael, Tom, Connor, and Ryan Knight is currently how we run right now. Rick, Tony, and Matt in a little bit of a battle up front, though. 3 seconds separate those three drivers with still 1:25 to go on the race clock. Best lap of Connor's run that time by 13.699. 13.662 for Tony this time through.
One minute left.
With 1 to go, Rick and Tony now in a little bit of a battle. Matt, Michael, and Connor have kind of slipped back from that just a little bit, but it is 1.2 seconds between Rick and Tony.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go. Now Tony's coming into a world of lap traffic trouble right now.
30 seconds left.
And Rick just out in front of all that lap traffic
left.
trouble. There it is. Tony able to get by just a little bit there. Matt Perman in the 3. Connor running 4, Michael Smith 5, Tom Harris 6, and then Ryan Knight appears to be off track now. Master clock has expired. Keep running until I call you done. 22.507, best lap of the race for Rick is the last time by. Tony has the quick lap of the entire race. However, Rick puts his best run in that last one, so he's not going to let Tony try and catch him here at the end. And that is a race all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Rick, Tony, Matt, Connor, Michael, Tom, and Ryan Knight is how we finish up there in that one. Race number 5, the second of 6 heats of your two-wheel drive buggy. 17.5 edition. Hold for me just a second, race 6. All right, just Rick, Tony, Matt, Connor, Michael, Tom, and Ryan. All right, race 6 track is yours.
Up next, race number 6. 17.52 WD buggy. Heat 3 of 6. Daryl Farmer. Chris Butler. Austin Bellarde. Corey Enns. Corey Crow. Mike Henriksen. One minute to the start of the race. Derek Miller. Less than 5.
All right, track is closed. We're ready to go racing here in race number 6. It's going to be Daryl leading us around, followed by Austin, Chris, Corey, Derek, Mike, and then Corey Crow. All right, Daryl on the tone, the rest by name. Austin, Chris, Corey, Derek, Mike, Corey Crow. All right, here we go. They're all chasing the new TQ time of a 22 and a 5:07 from Rick. Good pacing here in the first couple laps. The entire field separated by 2 seconds, meaning everybody else should do a pretty quick little start here.
4 minutes left.
Corey Crow currently leading him around. Top 3 drivers on a top qualifying pace. Corey coming up on some back markers in the mix there. I believe Corey is the green and orange buggy with the yellow wheels. Working through the infield here, rolls it over just a little bit. And he'll shuffle down as well. So that'll put Daryl Farmer back to that top spot now. Daryl out with a little bit of open track, helping him move to that top spot now on a TQ pace. The only driver currently in this heat on a TQ pace, ahead of the time of Rick.
Three minutes left.
With 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. In this one, Daryl, Mike, now Daryl, Corey, Mike, then Corey, Enos in the 4, Austin in the 5, Derek, Chris rounds out your top 7 here. It's a 22.507 for your leader, Daryl Farmer. Corey goes upside down on a 5:09 pace. Enos now will move to the 2 with that little bit of mistake by Corey. Mike up to 3, Corey Crow in the 4, Austin, Derek, and Chris Butler rounds out the field here. This is race number 6 on the track right now, 75 two-wheel drive buggy. And Corey clipping a couple of pipes there, keeping it straight and on the track though. Corey Enos out in the top spot though. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. Clear. It's 22.507 for Enos now. He is the only driver on TQ pace. And he is barely on TQ pace. Two-tenths of a second up on that TQ number is Corey. He's running that all gray buggy with the orange wheels. Coming into little switchbacks before going across the line. He's got Daryl Farmer in the orange and white in the 2. Austin in the blue and white in the 3. And speaking of Austin, he is upside down, waiting for a little bit of a marshal. Then it's Mike. Now Corey, Mike, Derek, and Chris. Your leader goes upside down there. He has a 3.2 second advantage on Daryl. With 1 minute remaining, Daryl down the straightaway right now. We'll see how that gap closes. It's 3.3. Now to 0.8 of a second. So it's about a 2.5 second blunder there by Corey on that last one. Goes a little bit wide after clipping the dot there. Maybe a little bit of pressure of trying to set that new TQ number here with 4:20 down and 40 seconds to go. Corey Enos, Daryl Farmer, Austin, Corey Crow, Derek Miller, Mike, and Chris. The rest of the running order here in race number 6. It's a 22-lap run for your top 2 drivers, Corey and Daryl. Corey Crow on a 21.501, 5:02 for Derek, 5:02 for Mike, 5:03 for Daryl, then a 20-lap run for Chris.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go here in your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, race number 6. Heat 3 of 6 races in your 17.5 class this weekend. Race them to the line now, drivers. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Austin makes a big move. Daryl must have had a rough lap in there. Yeah, he had an 18-second lap. He drops out, and that is it. All stop, all done. It's going to be Corey Enos, Austin in the 2 now, Corey Crow in the 3, then Derek, Daryl, Mike, and Chris. Top 6 drivers in that one, separated by 4 seconds at the end of that one. So that was a good run, start to finish, battling it out. All right, race 7, hold for me, please. Hold for me, 7. We'll start getting those marshals moving back across the track here. Somebody's fan is absolutely ripping out there. That thing's about to take off.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 17.52 WD buggy. Heat 4 of 6.
Race 7, track is yours. Track is yours, race 7.
Eric Cheney. John Weinzettel. James Rowan. Kevin Lamb. Richard Orr. Cole Seaman. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track's closed. Track is closed. James, you're going to lead us around on the 1. Richard, 2, Cole, John, Eric, and Kevin. James, Richard, Cole, John, Eric, and Kevin. All right, James, we have liftoff on the tone. Richard, Cole, John, Eric, Kevin. So quickly into this one, top 6 drivers, the entire field on a top qualifier pace ahead of the time of Rick Pyle, who was able to survive one more heat there. Corey wasn't able to snipe that away from him just yet, ended up on a 5:12 to that 5:07 from Rick. So Kevin Lamb now currently out in front of this one, 23 and a 5 flat, looking to go 24 laps potentially here in this one. It's a 23.501 for Kevin, James on a 5:02, 5:04 for Richard, 5:07 for John, then a 22-lap run for Cole and Eric. Now top 6, the entire field, are better than Rick's time. And the entire field is on a top qualifier run right now. Fast lap of the race right there, 12.827 for Richard Orr.
3 minutes left.
Kevin continues to pace out in front, though. Richard is closing in on him. He's got it to the gap down to less than a second. Kevin on a 23.501, 5:03 for Richard, 5:03 for James. James now moves to the top to the 2 spot. Richard to the 3. Then it's John on a 5:07 in that 4. Then 22-lap run for Eric. Cole on a 20-lap run. Kevin just, then it's John running 3, Eric, and then Richard. Looks like a couple of guys, maybe he missed a lap in there. We'll get that corrected. So Kevin, James, Richard, John, Eric, and Cole, the running order right now. Kevin on a 23.501 still has been most of the race. 5:02 for James, 5:03 for Richard, 5:05 for John, 22 and a 5:05 for Eric, 21 and a 5:06 for Cole. This is 4 of 6. We still have 2 more
1 minute left.
Heats of 17.5 buggy left to go. The pace is going to get even quicker with the next 2 groups. These guys trying to improve that TQ time and lay it down best they can.
45 seconds left.
Eric goes a little bit sideways there. John gets the worst of it.
Thirty seconds left.
So Kevin, James, Richard, but with James is a little bit of a long lap there. We'll see what that does. Yeah, Richard's going to move up to the 2 now. James down to the 3, John in the 4, Eric and Cole. Race him to the line, drivers, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
Cole, will you check your transponder? I think your transponder came unplugged, or you have a battery voltage issue in that one.
The race is completed.
You go ahead and check your transponder, Cole. I got you. You got a little bit of a long 23 lap run there. All right, race 8 track is yours. Race 8 track is yours. Need one more marshal in the back there. James has got it.
Tim Wallace, Esteban Gonzalez, Blake Farmer, Lane Holmberg, Brian Niter, Zach Boydnott. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them gridded up, please. It's going to be Tim, followed by Brian, Zach, Blake, Lane, and Esteban.
Less than 5.
Tim, Brian, Zach, Blake, Lane, and Esteban. All right, Tim on the tone. Brian, Zach, Blake, Lane, Esteban. All right, heat 5 of 6 of your 75 two-wheel drive buggy class on the track right now. They're all chasing the time of Kevin Lamb of a 23.501. Kevin was able to hold that pace for essentially the entire 5-minute run. He started on a 5 flat, then went quickly to a 501 and just kind of lived there for the remainder of the time. So we'll see how that plays out here in heat 5 of 6 on the track right now. Going after that 23 and a 501 pace.
Four minutes left.
So Brian quickly out front, 24 and a 504 for him. Wallace on a 24 and a 505. 23 and a 503 for Blake. 510 for Lane. Zach on a 512 and a 22 5 flat for Esteban. Trying to get on to that 23 lap run as well. And he'll do it right there. So all drivers on a 24 and a 23 lap run here in heat 5 of 6.
Three minutes left.
No. So Brian, Tim, Blake, Lane, Zach, and Esteban the top 3 the top 6 as we get down with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Just about the halfway point here in this one. Brian falls to that 2 spot after coming across with a 16.4. So Wallace going to move to the top spot, 2.5 seconds up on Brian. Top 2 drivers, only Wallace and Eider on a top qualifying run right now as they come across the line. Wallace in that orange and blue buggy with the yellow wheels heading into the wall ride right now. Eider in that white, yellow, orange, and red Toyota paint scheme coming into the start-finish line. Blake Farmer running 3, Lane 4, Esteban in the 5, and Zach running in the 6. Wallace now with a 1.7 second advantage on Brian with 1:30 to go as he comes into that big table and heads into the back on and off section, up the wall ride and down across the line. Nice little clean lap there for Wallace, 12.79. Brian goes 12.35 last time, but then backs it up with a 13.2 there. So almost a full second slower that lap for Brian, and that keeps the gap right about 1.6 seconds. With 4 down and 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Your leader down the straightaway in those all yellow wheels into that little quick little 180 at the end of the sweeper section there.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Wallace now hanging on to a 1.3 second advantage over Brian. Blake still running the 3 lane. Esteban and Zach. 24.508 for your leader. 509 for second place. 23.509 for third. 510 for Lane. 513 for Esteban. And 22.506 for Zach. Just off pace in this one. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. Wallace going to go 24.508 with a 7. He will take the TQ on Brian, 24.509 flat. Then a 23.508 for Blake, 23 for Lane, and Lane as well. And then Esteban falls to a 22.5 flat and 5.04 for Zach to finish us out.
The race is completed.
All right, race 9, track is yours. Race 9, track is yours. I need my marshals out, please.
Up next,
All
race number
6
9.
drivers.
17.52 double
Wallace,
buggy.
can I get you to slide over to the next bucket? Choose
Travis
a bucket
Hunter.
on one side of you or the other. Yep,
Daniel
Austin
Price.
trying to cut the track.
Brett Long. Chris Robertson. Bubbles.
Into the straightaway clear.
One minute to the start of the race. AJ Rodriguez.
All right, looks like we are gridded up. I need one more marshal, either Tim, Brian Eider, Blake Farmer, Lane, or Esteban, or Zach on that bucket at the end of the straightaway, please, against the wall. Or thank you, Brian. All right, Travis, you are going to lead him around, followed by AJ, Austin, Daniel, Rhett, and
5.
Chris. So, Travis, track is yours on the tone. AJ, Austin, Daniel, Rhett. All right, guys, false start. AJ was too close to the line. False start on that one. Please don't get creep too close to the line, guys. Try this again. Travis, you're going to go on the tone. AJ, Austin, Daniel, Rhett, Chris.
Four minutes left.
All right, so Travis is out in front, 25 and a 5:09.
Three minutes left.
Give me a second, guys, while I'm making sure, double checking some hit strength stuff here with a few transponders. So right now I have Austin out in front on a 25-5-11 pace, 25-5-12 for Travis, Daniel, Rhett, Chris, and AJ.
Two minutes left.
Austin, 12.196, listed as the hot lap of the race. Travis right behind him, 0.8 of a second, 24 and a 5 flat. Daniel, 24 and a 5:04. Rhett, 24 and a 5:11. Chris, 22 and a 5:06 currently. With 1:15 to go on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Austin still on a 25 lap run, as is Travis,
30
Daniel,
seconds left.
Rhett in the 4, Chris and AJ.
"15 seconds left.
As race clock gets set to expire here. Just keep racing until I call you done, please. Keep racing until I call you done. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. That is a race. Austin, Travis, Daniel, Rhett, Chris, and AJ. Race 10, I'm going to have you hold for me for a second there.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 40 plus 2 WD buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
1 out of every 4 laps if we were lucky. That was...
One minute to the start of the race.
No, it wasn't. His transponder's not working. So I thought he was too close, but it's just he's not counting. So it was like 1 every 3. Can I get another buggy to go across the line from race 10 for me real quick? Just somebody go across the line.
James Ingham. Michael Smith. Joe Murphy.
All right, race 10 track's yours. I'm going to keep an eye on some things here.
Curtis Phipps. Stephen Bond.
All right, I'm going to have everybody hold for me just for a second.
Up next, race number 10. 40 plus 2 WD buggy.
All right, so it's going to be Joe leading around Michael, then James, Stephen, and Curtis. Travis, can I get you to that center bucket out there in the middle? All right, Joe, on the tone. Michael, James, Stephen, Curtis.
Four minutes left.
All right, James leading him around early on in this one. Curtis in the 2, Michael the 3, Joe and Steven.
Three minutes left.
James still out in front. A little bit of a long lap there for him. Joe, Curtis, Michael, and Steven. The running order in that one so far. It is James out in front on a 21 and a 5:09 pace. Joe on a 21. Now Joe takes the top spot, 21 and a 5:12. James 21 and a 5:14. Curtis on a 25:09, 19 and a 5:02 for Michael. Steven
2 minutes left.
on an 18 and a 5:12. James, Curtis, Joe, Michael, and Steve in the running order right now. $21 and a 5:07 for
left.
James. Curtis on a 20 and a 5:03. Joe on a 20 and a 5:10. 20 and a 5:12 for Michael. Steven on a 18 and a 5:05.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
James, Curtis, Joe, Michael, and Steven is the running order in this one right now. Trying to set that early TQ time here in 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop, all finish, all stop, all finish. That is going to be it for race 10. Joe Rodriguez, if I could get you up to timing and scoring. Joe Rodriguez. James, Curtis, Michael, Joe, and Steven is how we finish that one up. Race 11, hold for me real quick.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 40 plus 2 WD buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
We'll get those marshals out, please. All marshals. I need all marshals the whole time because I have 5 of them. So interior buckets first, then work to the outside. All right, race 11, track's yours. Track's yours, race 11.
Daryl Farmer. Ryan Seaman. Eric Cheney. Mike Henriksen. John Weinzettel.
All right, guys, track's closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Eric, followed by Ryan, Daryl, John, and Mike. All right, Eric, your track is going to be yours on the tone. Ryan, Daryl, John, Mike.
Four minutes left.
Ryan, John, Daryl, Eric, and Mike. Your top 5 in this one right now. $24 and a 5.12 is the pace for Ryan. Eric on a 23.5.12. Then a 22.501 for Daryl. John on a 22.508. Mike on a 21.501.
3 minutes left.
Ryan, Eric, John, Daryl, Mike, the running order in this one so far.
Two minutes left.
Eric on a 23.512, currently on TQ pace. Actually, the whole field is on a TQ pace. John, Eric, Mike, Ryan, and Daryl.
One minute left.
1 minute left in this one. 1 minute left.
$45 seconds left.
Fast lap of the race belongs to John on a 12.787 on lap number 13.
$30 left. $15 left.
Ryan, John, Eric, Mike, and Daryl.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. That is it for race number 11. John's going to get the win and set a new TQ here. 23 and a 508. Ryan's going to go 2, 23 and a 508. Eric in the 3, then Mike and Daryl.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 40 plus 2 WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Race 12, track is yours. Race 12, track is yours.
Matt Nimi. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brandon Gumara. Terry Stephenson. Chris Robertson. Ryan Niter.
All right, so John should be on the track marshalling. Ryan should be on the track marshalling. Eric should be on the track marshalling. Mike, Daryl should be on the track. I might need somebody to swap with Eric so he can sit against a wall, if that's possible. Or somebody substitute for Eric in the center, please.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. I need Eric or a sub for Eric in the center. Don't make me hold it up here, otherwise it will be a lap dock, which would be unfortunate. So this is 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy, Chris, Brandon, Brian, Terry, and Matt. And it looks like that's going to be the case. So I need a substitute marshal in the center, please. And we'll go ahead and make that edit. Thank you. Give me just a second to remove that lap. All right, so we are getting set to go here for race number 12. Chris, you're going to lead us around, followed by Brandon, Brian, Terry, and Matt. Chris on the tone. Chris, Brandon, Brian, Terry, and Matt.
Four minutes left.
All right, Chris currently out in front on a 24.5 flat. Brian in the 2, Brandon in the 3, Matt in the 4, Terry the 5.
Three minutes left.
It is Chris, Brian, Brandon, Matt, and Terry.
2 minutes left.
Sorry, guys, having to keep an eye on the scoring system for this one here. But it is Chris on a 24 and a 5 flat, 24.506 for Brian. Brandon on a 24.512. Terry. And then Matt Nemi on a 22.502 with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
With 45 to go, Chris still out front. Running on a 24.501, Brian on a 24.508, 24.511 for Brandon, Terry 23.513. And Matt on a 22.5 flat.
15 seconds
with
left.
15 seconds to go. All right, race him to line, guys. Race him to line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
All right, we're going to get going into
next,
our
race number
13.5 wheeler
13.5
here
4WD buggy.
in just a
Heat 1
second.
to 4.
All right, we'll get our marshals to their positions, please. And race 13, track is yours. Whoops, sorry. That was a false start there. Race 13, track is yours. I got excited and started the race.
James Ingham. Derek Miller. Chris Butler. Matt McAdams.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. I do not have a check from Joe Murphy. No check from Joe Murphy. It is going to be Chris, Derek, Joe, Matt, and James. Chris, Derek, Joe, Matt, and James. All right. So, Chris, you're going to go on the tone. Rest my name. Derek, Matt, and James. Go ahead and fire it off, Joe, whenever you're ready. You'll get your lap in there.
Four minutes left.
All right, so Derek Miller leading him around in this one. He is out in front. Chris Butler in the 2 spot. Then James running 3. Joe, Matt McAdams in the 4, or the 5, excuse me. Oh, nope, in the 4. Joe is running in that 5. 22 and a 5:03 is the pace for Chris out in front. I believe Chris running that gray and fluorescent yellow buggy. Oh, he makes a little bit of a mistake right there. Go ahead, Chris, go ahead. Straight away, cleared. So Chris, Derek, James, Matt, and Joe Murphy right now, the running order here in this one. Oh, caution on the straightaway once again. Matt having a little bit of trouble with the straightaway the last couple laps here. Leader's going to get through and by. Now, actually, Derek Miller is going to move to that top spot. Car number 2. I believe Derek coming across the line right now in that Monster Energy machine as he works on the left-hand side of the track up over that tabletop and in the back section of the track now. Race 13 is on the track right now. Race 13 on the track. The first of 4 heats of your 13.5 Wheeler division.
Two minutes left.
With 3:15 down and 1:45 to go, Derek on a 22.506, trying to set that early TQ number. Then Chris Butler running 2, James 3, Matt in the 4, Joe running good clean laps there in the 5. Oh, and as I say that, I gave the announcer curse to Joe as he jumps off the back of the track there.
1 minute left.
So it's Derek, Chris, James, Matt, and Joe right now. Hot lap of the race right there by Chris Butler, 12.903. Looking to reel in Derek Miller right in front of him on the track. 1 and 2 together into that wall ride section with 45 seconds to go. Oh, but then Chris rolls it over. So he'll let Derek pace him out just a little bit more now.
30 seconds left.
Derek, Chris, James, Matt, and Joe, the running order.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go. Derek with a 4.5 second advantage on Chris right now. James another 25 seconds back of Chris. So it is 1 and 2. Derek and Chris show right now in this one. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. And that is a race. Finishing off there. Derek Miller's going to get the win and set that early TQ number at a 22 and a 509. Chris goes 2, James 3, Matt 4, and Joe finishes in the top 5.